Oh boy. Why are you not connecting? There it goes. A little bit delay on my connection software there. Actually, a big delay. Man, I need to clean this van out. It's horrible. It's too freaking. It's too hot or too rainy. One of the two. I don't feel like doing anything. Shut up. Oh. So I am working on my waterfall, which I've created several times, and I'm not good at it. But I am working on that. I'm working on it one more time here. Man, what is up with the YouTube app? It's like the first time I connect on the phone, it doesn't show chat at all. There's no chat. And then I have to close it out, or close out my stream anyway, and then reopen the stream, and then it finally shows chat. Have to reset the quality, have to reset everything. So I don't know. I guess it's just my connection with my phone, probably, which sucks horribly. I miss half the messages that are coming in. But whatever. I'm tired. I need coffee. Okay. We're working on this mess. I kind of put one in there. Wasn't sure yet, but I want to go through. Let's see, what is 47 times 3? I want to use the animation plug-in here to get this to look better. 47 times 3, there we go, 141. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut this. I want to cut this. Damn it. Was it 141? Brain, no numbers. 47. I'm very 141. Okay. I'll leave that open. I should pin this. I'm using it all the time. Calculator. Resize 141. Don't maintain that. 141. Thank you. And let's go in here and set this also. The width is 47. Height is 64. And it's got 3 frames, 3 columns. And that should be pretty good actually. Let's make it 6. I'm not sure yet. We'll paste them in here and see. So here's your first frame. Here's our second frame. I've been working on it. I've been trying to do this water not so bright. Hey, no totem. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, let's put this next frame in here. I don't think that's gonna work either, to be honest. Looks weird. Cause I have no part where it's coming from the top. We'll keep doing it. Just do it anyway. So I think this frame should be. Is this my first frame? I think this is my first frame. No, I don't know. We'll see. I just don't think it's going to work out too well, though. Maybe. Actually, it kind of does work out. I'm going to have to slow it down, though. 3 frames per second. Maybe 5. That doesn't look too bad. I darkened the water. I took out all those streaks that I did before. I was like, okay, let me try this. I still want to lighten these streaks up probably. And I want to put some water bouncing off these rocks. Just kind of fun to do. I don't like this the way it is though. It's just straight across like this. I want to break this up some. Tell you what, let me grab this down here, and we're going to chop this up a little bit. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I felt so lost the past couple of days. I think it's the heat. Gotta be the heat. Feel tired and don't feel like doing anything. That should work. Copy, paste that. We're gonna move it straight up to the top here. Something like that. I am gonna, however, on my edges a little. Let me leave it the way it is first. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that over here too. Actually, I know I will. I'm just gonna reverse it. It's 47 across. So 47 right there. And then I'm going to do one more. I'm going to take from the middle. And then from like right here somewhere. Probably. Doesn't matter how that looks, it's just gotta look like it's broken up, and it can jump all over the place, it's fine. I probably need to add some noise in here too. Not that much noise. I don't know if I should add noise. I don't know if I should make it look smooth or make it add a little bit, I guess. Something like that. Maybe take the coverage down some. Just barely in there. And my chat has disappeared because my phone's connection is horrible. Yay. I probably should bring this over here a little bit. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Okay, we got that top broke up. It looks pretty good. I think that works. I need to add a little more something here because this is stretched out. This line or this lighter color water is this lighter color water. I should bring that up a little, to be honest. I think I will. I'm gonna have to um, recopy it. I don't need these open. Those. I'm gonna have to like get a copy of my rocks though. We should have some chill music to listen to. Might go into my game folder and open up something. And hopefully my sound is okay. But I don't know how well this potato laptop can run Steam, Windows, Paint.net, Pixel Game Maker, and OBS and the calculator. It's probably not running it too well. Paste that into a new image. There's our stones we can come back to. Because I'm going to remove that for a second. I think I need to copy. I can say this one, but I don't really want that one. It's kind of weird. Anyways, we need to cover these rocks up. We're going to choose some of this. Still never work too well, but that's okay. We shall make it work. Oh, dang it. And we'll just color this in here. Anyways, what I wanted to do, I wanted to stretch this, well, I want to move it up just a little bit, and then kind of stretch it upwards. It is very windy out here, and it feels like we got a storm coming. I actually have a flash flood warning on my phone. A flash flood warning is in effect for me, but I'm okay with that because the floods out here is nothing compared to what I've seen. Okay, we're gonna fade that in. There we go. That should look pretty good. Let's take these stones here. We're gonna paste our stones. This is the wrong spot, so here's what we do. Now we do the selection tool to where I can resize this. Put it right at the edge there. Right over to the edge there. Now we move our stones straight across. And once it reaches this edge, too far, too far. And there's where they go. Okay, now let's take a peek at the animation. I wish this window would stay the same size. I always have to like blow it up to. Yeah, it looks much better. Okay, need to get rid of this hard line up here, which is over here, I think. Yeah. Gotta probably darken this up some around these little areas. Kind of keep darkening it. Actually, I should use. Like this. Probably do this on the other ones too, just to make it look nicer. I gotta find some music, man. I need something I can kind of jam to a little bit, you know? Oh boy, okay, that looks pretty good. We'll do the same thing here. Actually, I kind of gotta be careful with this. You kind of want to do these same lines, maybe. Let's see what it looks like first. The top of it there, not bad, but not perfect yet. Um, kind of want to do these same. Holy crap, the wind's blowing out there. I want to do these same lines here that I did over. I should just go ahead and select all this. Kind of need to do those over here too. But I want to blend them in. Man, that wind is going crazy. Which way's blowing? It must be blowing from the right side of the van, or the left side, I mean, driver's side. Because I'm facing forward. Because it's catching this back door. It's catching the back door and trying to open the door on me. I've got the door cracked just a little bit. Let me find my I've got a bungee cord here just for that purpose. Uh, there it is. It's in the floor down here. I was out working on my little diesel heater yesterday. Oh man, where am I going to hook this at? My hook is kind of coming off. And I don't really have a place to hook it anymore. I don't know how that hook came out of that metal. Had to be the wind blowing. I'll hook it to this bar here. I've got a bar that's just to make. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but so I'm inside of a van for anybody new that might be here. So I'm gonna shorten this and kind of stagger it a little bit like that. See kind of what that looks like. That helps up there. Probably need to do it one more time on this middle one and do the same thing. And then really shorten it and kind of like that. Looks pretty good. Okay, let's brighten these lines that are going down up a little bit. I want to put some shadow under these rocks too. I had it in the in on here before. You can see this like looks decent, but it doesn't match any of the other water. I got it too bright. It's just weird. So it really looks weird. Like if I try to take what I had before here and put it underneath the rocks, it's gonna look awkward. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's a pretty color, but it doesn't match any of the other water. I kind of make it match, but um, yeah, it's just I don't want to change these settings right here right now. Maybe I did like less shadow. Uh, okay, cancel that. Hopefully it didn't. What was I doing? Oh, highlights and shadows. Okay, 44. Yeah. Okay. I want to keep these settings the same because it's my color of my water, the brightness and contrast on. What about erasing some of it? Let's use the old magic eraser. Erase, erase it. That's not enough. That looks pretty good, actually. Just erase the sides of it there. Looks alright. Let's do that again on this one. Gives that little kind of uh, white water after it hits those stones. And these other two are different, so I had to do each individual one. So we got the oh no, I already covered this one up. I forgot. It's fine. We'll go with this one next, and then we'll do one by itself. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Let's do our next one. Yeah, where I need it there. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's do the same thing. Just erase this bright, or at least like tone it down some. Like not completely erase it, but sorry, my laptop's lagging like crazy. Oh, like you got 500 apps open. What do you think's going on? Dang it! I ain't built to run this stuff. I'm built for internet surfing. Hmm. Poor little HP envy. It, it tries. That's what counts. It has tried, and I've actually had hard drives fail. Had the battery fail, which is not good. Um, but I did replace the battery, and I replaced the hard drive. Unfortunately, I bought the wrong dang hard drive, but I can get an adapter for it and use it anyway. It's my mistake. That's been a long time since I ordered a hard drive. There we go. We're going to see what this looks like, and I'm going to have to do a little bit more here, just by hand. And that's how I did it in the first place. Is this flattened? Yeah. Why did it? Okay, there we go. And it doesn't matter really how you do this. It's 3 frames. It's 3 frames of animation, so it's not going to look fantastic. No way. Whoa. My chat has disappeared once more. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you for not staying on top, chat, and disappearing. And that's why I hate using a phone for chat. Every time an ad runs or something, the chat disappears. Yeah. Let me excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Get a copyright strike or copyright claim. It looks pretty good. Not bad. 3 frames. I mean, what else? What can you do? It's not too shabby. You gotta do more in here. I gotta lighten these up, like I said, and maybe put some streaks going upwards. Just not very many though. I don't want it to be too overbearing. Overbearing. Burn. Overbearing. Like I did with my river and stuff here, like this. This was too much. It looks nice if all the water was that color, but all the water is like this color, so it just doesn't match, and I didn't like it. Yeah, it's like the water, and then I have the animated water, which is the same color as this too, the shadow parts, which I should use more of actually. This I love that color of blue right there. It's pretty. It's pretty. Um. Anyways, that should be the shadow color. Oops, a little too dark, buddy. Let's just tone it back a little. Just tone it back. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I need. Need some of that shadow in there, that color. Just a little bit. A little more. Hopefully it turns out okay. It's pretty. Yeah. So take a peeky peeky. Okie dokie. Yeah, not too bad. Now I gotta do a bottom where it's splashing down or water rolling, splashing up little sprinkles. Little bit of sprinkle. Okay, let us oops, not do that. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to grab that color. I'm gonna make this a little brighter. I don't know whether to use white or use this bright color like this. Yeah. You know what? Whatever. We're going to. I should use this brush. Size 1. And we'll come in here and like brighten this up a little bit. This edge of this wave or whatever. Just brighten it up a little bit. Add some streaks. I should be using my tablet for this, my art tablet, but because it's pressure sensitive. Excuse my nose. I get the sniffles a lot, so I apologize for sniffing in your ear. There it goes again. I have horrible allergies. I would constantly have to stick a tissue in my nose during my live streams. It just happens. Got down the zone like that. Right here and there. Now this one's okay. I just gotta brighten up this some, this edge. Me, 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 me. Okey, let's see, do the same thing on this. Get a little bit taller on the sides of these rocks. But it ruffled the water. It ruffled its feathers. It's gonna be a little, you know, well, bright there in those areas. And that's what I picture water doing anyway. And this one's okay, I believe. I don't think I need to worry about that one. I probably need to do some of these dots up here a little brighter. But should they be that bright? Oof. Is that too much? Yes, let's just do something like this instead. Kind of stagger them up and down. Same thing over here. Should always have some of those in there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking. Because I've messed this waterfall up like 4 times already. So this is what I imagine. I mean, like I said, this one's not really messed up. Where'd it go? It is. It looks fantastic. It just don't match the rest of the water, which is that color there. And that's what I'm working on. I'm making it look more like that color. And I'm not good with waterfalls, really. First time actually doing one. It's my first time doing pixel art, or not pixel art, but a tile set in general. So I'm probably doing pretty good, you know, pretty good. Oh boy! Now let's make some splashy splashes. So if water is hitting this, it's gonna. Let me do this little number. So let's see, we got a drop right there, and then that drop is gonna move. It's gonna move down here. Oh crap! Not on that one. This droplet is going to move over here on the next frame. And you know what? I should probably move it further since it's only 3 frames. Let me close this for a second. So now these 3 dots are right here. Now they're there. I'm going to go straight down and they're going to be here. Excuse me. Well, let's go take a peek and see what that looks like. I guess that's my only complaint about this. You can see those dots hit and it flows downwards real fast. Actually, I should move them down as fast as this water here is flowing. You can see that this wave is here, it moves down on the next frame, and it's down here on the bottom frame. This should be way down here. So let's undo that one. And we're gonna move it like right here, and we're gonna dissipate it a little bit. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna make it a little, make it disappear a little bit. It dissipates. No, it dissipates. There you go. Just somewhere where it won't be in the way. It's kind of needed out here, but in the way everywhere. Dang it. Nope. Zoom out a little bit. That won't help any. Well, that kind of does, I guess. I should move this one down too. This one should be like right here. Let's just cover this back up. And let's see what that looks like. So that looks a little more flowy. Yeah. Except with the one with only 3 frames, it's kind of difficult to see that just disappear into nothing. It disappears into nothingness. So we're gonna put another little couple of drops. Maybe to come down on this side here. Spoosh. So you got 2, and those 2 are gonna move right with this one. So if this one is this one, then I'll come up right here somewhere, and that'll be those 2. And if that one, yeah, it'll be like up here somewhere on the next frame. It doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter about this. Excuse me. We would like to add a couple that's already here somewhere. So we go 1, 2, 3. On the next one, they'll be like down here somewhere. And that's it pretty much. And then, okay, the next one, maybe there's a spot that hits like this. We'll make one go off one side and one go off the other side. 2 little dots. So this dot is right here. And on the next frame, it's like right here. The other dot, about the same position here. And since your dot's there, we're gonna move it back just like 1 pixel up. And see how, look, this one is this one. This one should be down here somewhere. And like right here somewhere. Gotta take a peek at it. Make sure it's kind of flowing. Yeah, you can see it's okay. I need to undo this little curve here as well. That stands out too much. It kind of looks weird. We'll dissipate that one too. Dissipation. Better than constipation. Make it a little darker. There you go. The same thing down here too, I guess. These would be darker. Oops, that's disputed. It is thundering. It's thundering out there. Winds blowing like crazy. Hurricane weather. That's what we're getting. We're getting the tail end of the hurricane. It's up in the northern Arizona. The northern Arizona part. At least that's what they always say. It's like whatever hurricane is going on. We're getting the butt end of it. It comes up this way. The monsoon season, they call it. I have no clue myself. I'm not a weather person. Weatherology. I'm not a weatherologist. If that's a word. It is now. I just made it up. It is now an official word. Weatherologist. That looks pretty good for this rock. Now I just need to do some on this rock. I might want to. I think I'm gonna brighten the ones on top of the rocks up a little bit because they're hitting it the hardest, and they're gonna make that white foam splash, whatever. So I think that's what I'll do here. I'll brighten these up. You know what? Just, instead of going over it twice, let's do this. There we go. That's pretty much it, yep. And then it's 147. Ooh, thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but it sounded good to me. I mean, it's gonna rain. Alright, check the animation. Again, I'm not a professional at this at all, so there should probably be more splashes going than just a few like that. In fact, I think I will add a few more. If you know what I'm saying. I'll add one there. I was just gonna do that and just grab this color. Don't blend too much. There we go. So this pixel is right here. Is going to be this pixel. Is going to be this pixel. Hopefully that works. Um, this pixel. Okay, we got the 2 here. I want to take, yeah, I'll take it off right after it. There. And it don't really need to be on this. I mean, it can be on this side, I guess. Which I probably should put it on this side too. Because it loops. Let's see what happens when I put it on that side. Same with this one. This one should be, and this one. It should actually be over here too, I think. But they'll be down low. Kind of like this. Um, that I don't know. Again, not a professional, but that looks pretty good. It's got a good, decent flow to it, kind of. So this one should actually be over here too. Interesting. So there's that one. There's these two, which is the same as this one. And these two, the ones that are up here. Okay, same thing here. We're gonna see it at the main bottom probably. You're gonna see the top of this pixel. And there's that pixel. 3 pixels or whatever. Thunder. Should ask my buddy see if he's getting coffee. There we go. Looks pretty good. Yes. Now I gotta do it for this rock. Yeah. Doing stuff. We're making pixels. Yeah. Yeah, we got we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna split that up. We're gonna make one fall off of this edge. Just gonna hit the top of that, but I should always have one there because that's like sticking out. You know. Anyways, 1 pixel is gonna drop how far? Right here. This is below this wavy line here. So now it should be down here. And on this one, I mean, it'll be coming out the top too, kind of, but not really, because this top is its own thing. Okay, let's just bring the other 2 pixels off. Since we're gonna go 1, 2, and then just right below this water. Do it again. There we go. and we're not going to see it here because it's underneath there. Let me save this as water because you know the whole thing. I think I had some already. Yeah, water waterfall. We'll just save it as waterfall. That's where I did my last one. Didn't work out either. Okay, let's darken these up a little bit on the bottom of them because they're gonna start dissipating when they get down here towards the bottom. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Dissipate. I don't know. I'm no wordologist. But just like I'm no weatherologist. Hey, Red. Let's check this out in the animation. It's pretty good. It's like maybe I should have one like right here too. Let's put one like on the tip right there, like it's bouncing off. There we go, and dissipate. Do that right here. Oh, man, nose. Why you gotta? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be so snippy? Okay, now let's do one like this, little L shape. It's hitting here. We're gonna have these two roll off the side. And where are they? Above this. They're right here, but I wanna dissipate them. And this other little pixel, like over here. And I want, where's that? It's like two over from this edge. Like right here. And here somewhere. And I won't see them on here. It makes the water look like it's flowing at different, or the little bubbles or different speeds. Now we need to do something on this last one. Let's do like one here, maybe like one over here. I didn't expect that, did you? Mm-hmm. So we're gonna have one. Where's this line? Where's this one? I don't know actually. Wait a minute. These are above. They would be up here. It doesn't matter. Let's put them up right here and over here, and then we're gonna move them down to here and here. Check the animation. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It works for me. All right. Let me fix my chat again. Looks like it vanished. Hey, Macy. My chat kind of going in and out. So it is thunderstorming at the moment. It's thundering. Ain't no storm yet. It is cooling down a lot, so we're probably gonna get some rain. We got so much rain yesterday. It was insane. It wasn't insane. It was just a lot of rain. It's insane in the min rain. Insane in the rain. Insane in the min rain. Insane in the. Oh gosh, I did not put that magnet that close to my phone. Let me latch that up there. See, I got pictures of it here somewhere of the rain we had yesterday. It flooded everything. So here's a from my van, the front part of my van. I couldn't walk out. This is my camera here. It's turned off. Here's the front part of my van. There you see on the over here. There it is. About 30 fingernails. I got farmer fingernails, you know. This is a farm after all. Yeah, there's the water we had yesterday. It wasn't bad. It's like 2 inches deep, maybe. Here's up the driveway. Well, when it turns sideways. The other side of the van. All that water running down through there. It was much needed water because we've been getting like little bits of rain. It's been cloudy, and it's out through the where the orchard's at. There's trees out there. I don't know if you can see them. There's like little trees. Like here's one. You can kind of see them sticking up a little bit. There's one right there under above my dirty pinky nail, and then there's one over here sticking up barely. It's a pear tree. The middle one's a fig tree right there, and then we got another pear tree right there. And then there's some trees back towards. We got peach trees. We're growing them from. They're tiny. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou's getting so big. Big old cow. She's a big old cow. She keep her tongue out of her nose. she's always like licking the water out of her nose because when she drinks water sometimes. But you can see her tongue sticking. She did that the other day in a video, in a little short that I did too. It's like get your tongue out of there. Oh my goodness. I made some breakfast hot dogs the other day. This is eggs and sausage and cheese, or eggs. Like it's like hot dog wieners, but it's like Polish sausage or something like that. Actually, my buddy made the eggs and the sausage with the cheese. I stuck it on a bun and made a breakfast dog. So that's a new. I mean, it was good too. It was really good if you're into breakfast and you're hungry. Worked out pretty well. It worked out really nicely. Yeah, let me see if I can get chat pulled back up because it completely vanished. My chat completely closed out. YouTube completely closed out. Don't know why. Phone's like, I can't run this and this and this. Can't do it. Not powerful enough. Yeah. You don't have AI on your phone. Shit, I probably do somewhere. Go back to the animation thingy here. Now I gotta drop these. These are looking pretty good. I wouldn't mind adding more streaks, but I'm afraid I'll mess it up. So I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna drop them into the game where they're supposed to be, or into my tile set. There's our first one. Copy, paste it right over here. We are going to continue working on this little. We'll put some shadow in behind it, in behind the waterfall. There's our first frame. And our second frame. Which looks a lot better against the background, like it's supposed to look anyway. Oops, didn't mean to move that. I meant to do this. And there's third frame. Copy. I might want to darken the edges of the water a little bit, maybe. Along through here. Let's see what it looks like in a moment. Okay, my chat is disappeared. Let me try to open it back up. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. I can't see the chat. There you go. Now I'm here. Ooh. This is playing Call of Duty this morning. Oh man. Ouch. Yeah, it's just I appreciate it. Nephew? I call you my nephew, I guess. I try not to call anybody by their name, though. Oh, it's starting to rain. I gotta close this roof vent. Got a roof vent right above me here. Oh man, you can see it or not. You kind of see it. That orange part. Get a fan on. I could probably turn the fan off. It's cool enough in here. Whew. Finally getting some. It's just like 70 degrees in here. That's good. That's better than 99 degrees. I'm comfortable at the moment. Yeah, I started another. Can't see that last word. Oh, lobby for people. Gosh, it's basically cheating levels. Oh yeah. I guess as long as you're on PlayStation. I'm guessing you're on PlayStation. I guess as long as uh, PN don't find out, which they probably don't care, do they? Just trying to get the achievements and stuff like that. I figured that's what you were doing. Yeah. Back when I played, this is back when you were a kid, I believe, like a little kid. I played Battlefield 2, and we would do certain things like that for people that were trying to rank up. I was a what was I can't remember what I made it to. And I made it legally on my own. I made it to Master Sergeant or Master Gunner Sergeant. I can't remember. They had different ranks. It's an old game from, yeah, they probably don't care. Then my stomach's hurting. I got some mango here, and I ate some avocados. As you can see, got the avocado peel, but the mango kind of tangy, good. But I was just dipping it out with a spoon. I've never ate a mango before. Uh, Tastes like pineapple. It's really good though. I'm trying to see if there's any seeds in it too. I want to plant a mango tree out here. We have some mangoes. Old game. Yeah, it's the same with Battlefield 2. I played the heck out of that game. I don't know what happened. I kind of lost. Let me close this door here. Ah, I got this door open a little bit. I don't want the rain coming in. Starting to rain a little. I can't see that, but the side doors like open up and slide backwards. And I don't want rain getting on this side because my gaming laptop's over there and my VR headset. I don't like mangoes. chat disappeared. I can't see what that says because of that stupid heart on the phone. I say you have that same problem if you try to read the chat. That little heart down there in the corner, it's like right in front of the words. It's annoying. I wish they would put it out of the way on the app. Or I might need to update my app too, but I don't know. But I always have to like put some kind of emoji in there so I can read the last word, or just type something in like that to make the chat move upwards, so I can see. Yeah, that heart right there. It's annoying. I see it pop up. That's why I clicked on it. Oops, I closed the chat. Yeah, it's annoying. Now it won't get out of the way. I wish I could just turn it off completely. You can pull the chat up, kinda, to see it. Really? Oh, I can't do it on my phone. On mine, it's just like stationary. I mean, I can pull it down, but I can't like pull it upwards. Any. It's all right. I figured out how to do it. Just type a couple emojis in there. Let's see. I don't like mango too much. It's all right. Just not my favorite. Yeah. This one, first time I ate it. I've ate it in like, if it comes in something. But anyway, so I'm working on my little waterfall here. I'm gonna save this and put it into the game engine. Save this one too as a backup. Just make sure I save. Yep. Go into the game engine and update that in resources. I imported a pause menu I was trying out. I haven't put it in yet though. Anyways, we need to update this one. Update. And I gotta go over here and make sure that it updated. Yeah. Okay, let's get Bob and we'll get little Bob here. Bob's my character that I've been animating. Now this is not for my game. I'm just doing a tile set, which is this big image right here. It's a tile set for people to make games with. I figured I needed a break on my 2 games that I'm working on, so I started doing a tile set. And this is the tile set in the game engine. You can see Bob here, he'll fart in a minute. Little Bob sitting there. There he goes. he farts. Let's let him go to sleep here real quick. I'm working on game mechanics also, which is the sleeping and the farting and all that crap. And he farts in his sleep. Alright, Bob. Time to get up, buddy. Let's go outside and check out our waterfall. I'm on a potato laptop. I'm not on a gaming laptop. So it might run a little janky. I animated Bob here too. I created Bob and animated him. It's been pretty fun to learn, Bob the monk. Trying to go over here and see this waterfall. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can sit down too. Animated the seat or the sitting. When they get near a log, he just hops on it. Whee. That turned out really nice. So there's the waterfall. Waterfall needs more wrinkles. Can't see the top of the waterfall either. Let's go down to the bottom one down here. I got another one. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Oh god, there's 2 Bobs. Bob and his other brother Bob. Okay, Bob, you stay up there. I'm gonna sit on this stool. There you go. This is doppelganger. It's evil Bob. Probably 2 bobs here now, I don't know. Should be another waterfall. Yeah, here's the top of the waterfall, which I have to fix these tiles, and I still have to fix the river too. The river's got to be done the same way as this. Bob, would you quit farting? I gotta put some fuzzies down here at the bottom. You get that, sir? That sounds awful. I've been working on this, adding cliff rock around through here. Cool little game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you've played like the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo. That's something I had when I was a kid. Oh, we got some kind of weird. Got an animation there that shouldn't be there. Anyways, when I was a kid, we had a Super Nintendo and had Zelda 3, and it was like one of my favorite games. It still is. It's like one of my favorite games. And so I'm doing the tile set in the style of Zelda 3, kinda. Can I go in his house? Oh, okay. Just checking. I animated everything here. It's turned out pretty decent. I forget which houses I can go into. No, not that one. Right now it's just a walking simulator. No quests. That's the next thing I gotta figure out is how to make. Did that hurt me? No. This bush is supposed to, or not this bush, but this one. This one's supposed to hurt me. If I can get against it. He might die. Let me go over to this one over here. Nope, can't hit that one. Nope. Okay. Oh, my nose, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I can't mute. Ah, no, I started to sneeze. it just went, and then that was it. No sneeze came out. No sneeze to Brooklyn. Luckily, I can walk on this cliff right now. There's no barrier to keep me from going up there. But I want to follow this road back up to this little area. I still need to zoom this camera out too. I think it's too close. Feels like it's too close. Oh no. Big slime. Oh, we got 2 Bobs. Yeah. Fake Bob died. I'm still alive. Yay. Oh, never mind. I was fake Bob this entire time. My Zelda's got my version of Zelda has gore in it. So Bob explodes whenever he's done. When he dies. You know. Check the link. My connection's kind of being goofy. I wanted to make his explosion more spectacular, but it's kind of hard to do in 4 frames. just have blood go all over the place. I do have a blood particle I could use maybe. Where he bleeds out. Where'd you go, Slime? He's not here. Alright. Well, anyways, yeah, that's my whole tile set, the village and stuff. That's what you can create with all this stuff here, or what a person can create with all this anyway. There's still like a few more pieces I need to do, and a few pieces I need to kind of work on a little bit to fix. Ah man, I gotta fix something for breakfast. It's like 12 o'clock. Oh, almost 1 o'clock. I could jump. I mean, it's kind of cool in here. I could jump on my gaming laptop, to be honest. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Tell you. Oh man, I gotta do this. I gotta do this river part. Kind of a pain in the butt. But the waterfall looked okay, at least. I gotta do something down here, though. I gotta fix this. So, here, this will be where the river's hitting, or where the waterfall is hitting the lake below. And I need some water. Please don't move that way, move that far. Go, stop it. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay, well, no. Oh, that's the shadow part. Yeah, that's why it looks weird. I need the shadow part up here. No, damn it. Here, flatten this image. Drag this over here. Easy, easy. Yeah, there you go. Here it is. Just need like this shadowy part here, which I have been working on too. I worked on fixing some of this. Okay, so we need. Is that how I need it to be? Yeah, maybe. It's fine. Bring some of this over. Oops. Not like that. That over a little. Break this up a little. Okay, let me copy that several times. Or a couple more times. Move it over here. Copy it again. Move it over. There you go. Now I need to make the water like it's hitting this water. So, be weird. There's some little wavy spots out here. Down here's fine. And then at the main bottom. The little waves just moving downwards. Same thing over here. And then there. Let's see here. Save this and go take a peek at it real quick. Let me update this. Update. Go look at it fast. Oh, man, we got so much rain out here. I should set Bob over next to the waterfall that way. Yeah, let's do that. So we're not starting in the house. We'll just put him over here. Put him down here actually. Come here, Bob. Yeah. No, where you going? Go over here. Why, Bob? Why, Bob? Set you right here. Wait, you're not even on the player there. Why ain't you on the player there? Here, cut. There. Paste. There we go. Make that our start scene. Says start scene. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to see it pretty well. Yeah, finally got monetized and making money off of ads. So that's kind of cool. Now you can see your little waves where they hit. Looks pretty good. I need to add like maybe a few more. Bob, stop it. Oh, need to add a few more in here. But Bob is a gassy dude. Mama Gamer. How you doing? How you doing, Mama? I'm working on this waterfall. my pitiful waterfall that I had going on here. Now where this line hits down here, I need to add a big splash, a big sploosh. Yeah, I need to add some of this color down in here. So we're gonna do that. You're gonna go. Be like, it's gonna be like this. Sploosh. Ain't working. Excuse me. But I need to add some brighter spots in here too. Mama Gamer! I can't see chat right now. It's kind of hidden from me. It's hidden from me. AI this, AI that. No, thank you. I don't need it. What is going on with the waterfall? I'm making it pretty. I'm gonna make it pretty. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy each one of these little things that we just made, and we're gonna move them down one section at a time to make it. I might have to add a few more, but it's okay. Why am I so itchy? I think it's the weather. It's like ions floating around in the air or something. I don't know. Makes it feel like something's touching me. I don't like that. It's weird. Static electricity or something. Making my hair stand up. Anyways, I want to copy these little lines right here, these little dots. And we're going to put them over here. I can grab them. Okay, right there's where they're at originally. We're gonna move them down like one maybe. Yeah, one. And then we're gonna paste them again and move them down two. But I always need like a flow of those. So I gotta do another set over here and move them down and move them down. Type thing. So we'll do some in reverse. We'll flip it, reverse it. What is that? 47 wide. Go 47 wide, but reversed. And we're gonna move them kind of in the same spots. Like right there. And we're gonna move these over here. Something like this. It's easier at the, oops. Easier at the top again. Maybe right there. I don't. Oh, you almost went in the right. You almost went in the right little area here. We're making sprinkles. We're making fizzies. Waterfall bottoms. Hopefully it works out. I don't know. We're gonna go see. We're gonna update our resources. I'm tempted to go play on the gaming laptop. I don't know what to play though, so I have no drive to play anything. But I want to play something, you know. I updated that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's click play and see how our waterfall is looking. That's okay. Not bad. I need to get rid of that like really hard edge though. Down here at the bottom. That means it surprises me every time. So that means I need to just fill that in with foam or whatever you call it. Waterfall sprinkles. I can probably close this. Let me close that. Let me close that. Okay, waterfall sprinkles. We gotta load you up here. We're gonna use white. I'm gonna tone it back just a little bit. There we go. No, let's really put some white in here. Trying to hide that straight line that's across through there. Sure. That looks pretty good. And now I'm just gonna do it again, just different places. Kinda. I'm hungry. I got a little bit of food. I just don't know what to make. I got some hamburgers. Should make hamburgers. Hamburger. 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 It's pretty good. Let's see anything over here. This one's kind of broke up pretty good, but yeah. This is what happens when you're in the desert for 4 years or 5 years. What, 4.5? 5? Yeah, what's up with the hard? Yeah, yeah. It's hard to do it sometimes in pixel format. Yeah, this is what you start making. I think I always made sound effects though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. You know, I thought about doing with these edges here. I got to put a shadow under both sides actually. So we're gonna do that too. A little shadow of the waterfall, you know. I'm gonna darken this up under here. I got this side already. I just didn't do this side. Then I'm gonna soften. Where's my? Oh, here. Go highlights and shadows. That's a little too dark, I think. Probably. Yeah, just a little too much. This do that. Let's go balance contrast. Maybe there. Okay, let's take this over. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some of that dirt over into this. That way I don't look like that. Just do a few minutes here. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. Probably should do something like this. And no, let's do. Let's try. Something like this, maybe. But I want to make it. Something like that. I'm gonna have to go look at a waterfall, I guess. See, nothing I do helps. Well, like the hard edges, if you go look at any pixel game, they're like that. Really nothing I can do about it. I can make it wavy. I think that looks pretty good. It looks like there's something in behind there. I need to make it darker though. So we do that. Let's just go 20 and 15. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh crap, what is it? Yeah, it's fine. we just gotta copy this, move it over, and I'm gonna make the edges a little with some white foam going down on the outside. I don't know, does that work? Maybe. Hopefully it works because I can't redo it. I mean, I can, but it's gonna take a while. Now let's put some of this foam or like this color. Kind of going down around the outside. Let me lighten that up a little bit. It's too much. Maybe. Now on the next one, I'm gonna move this down to like right here. And then we have this one and maybe a couple more. Gotta move that down. This one will be at the bottom. Meow 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 meow. Let's go in here and kind of do this a little bit. Okay, let me save this. Kind of see what this is like. See what's going on in here. What? Where'd it go? I was trying to. I don't know where it went. Trying to blow the window up. I must have hit the X button by accident. Okay, go down. Yeah, that's not too bad. A little better. Should be brighter on the sides anyway, where it's hitting the edges of this. Bob, stop it. Where it's hitting the edges of this dirt. Bob. You put a plug in it, buddy. Bob's just tooting away. He's having a rootin' tootin' good time. So we're gonna kind of do this on the edges. Just a little bit. We're gonna come out from each one of those. Put a little brightness, and happiness in it. And put a little brightness in there. And make it a little happiness. I probably should do that here too, to be honest. I gotta do this other side. Yeah, it's already down here, so Alright, let's bring this down here like this. And I should have some like little droplets off to the sides too. So like right here. And that line, this line is here. So we'll dot a bit here. Well, I'll bring it down a little bit. There. And that's down here, so we'll kind of put it over here. And then this line is down here. Let's see, let's put one here, and it'll be here on the next one, and it'll be here on this one. Yeah, boy, it's a lot of work to put into a waterfall. I've been working on this since I started streaming. I don't think I really did anything else. Let's see. I don't think I have any more. No, it's good. I just want to bring the beginning of that one back up here. Kind of like that. And I can have a few little dots that don't really make it to the rest of the, whatever. Save. Update, please. Go play. Ah, man. I'm hungry. I got some bananas out there. Come on, Barbara, see what our waterfall looks like. It looks a little better. It's coming along. We're working on it. Bob. Actually, this side should be a little darker since the light's coming from this direction. The entire waterfall should be darker. I kind of hate to do it, but I'm going to try. We're going to, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a 47 by 42. No, bring it down a little. Yeah, 47 by 39. Right, just copy this real quick. I'm going to cut that, and I'm going to do a little shadow in here. Just the middle of it's going to be, oh gosh, do that. Middle of it's going to be here. And you get this at a 90 degree, there, perfect. Okay. Now, I'm going to cut this. Do the same thing at the bottom here, but going down. The gradient kind of thing going on here. And you hit that 90 right there. Deselect that. Okay. Select it all, copy it, or cut it or whatever. I'm going to put that right in here. Okay. Where do I want it exactly? Something like that. Now, towards the bottom. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see if I can layer properties. If darker or if lighter. No. Glow. Glow kind of works. I want this bright stuff to still show through and not be shadowed. Overlay. Overlay works. Okay. Alright, copy, paste, move it over. I gotta do the overlay thing again. Properties, overlay. Yep. Copy, paste, move it over. Overlay. See? I wonder how that looks. Let me go look. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but give a little shadow around there. The corners are weird. Yeah, I haven't done that up here yet. You talking about this up here? Yeah, I haven't made that yet. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like the way it flows. I'm working on these edges right here, the outside edges. I gotta fix these corners later. Bob. Bob, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bob? Bob. He toot sounds. Okay, whenever Bob toots, he doesn't go back into the normal animation. Like the normal idle animation. I gotta fix it. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay. So now, like, unless I move side to side or down, he stays facing downwards like this. If I press up right after he farts. Yeah, see, he like stays in that animation. I gotta fix it, but it doesn't really matter about that. That's looking pretty good though. Yeah, I still gotta fix these corners because the river runs into where it runs into this. I gotta redo the river part. That's why the corners look weird. I haven't redone this yet. Well, that looks pretty decent. I'm liking the way it looks so far. Looks pretty good. Let's do the little fuzzies on the other side of the river, and I might just copy these and flip them. Since that's really all we need to do. Copy, paste, flip it, and move it over. Yeah. We can do it pretty much anywhere here. That looks pretty good. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 away from a green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie doke. Do the same thing here. Grab this little section. Get away from me, bug. Bug's like, get met me. It's 3. I don't know exactly where that's supposed to be. I'll try right there. How far is this over? That's 6 dots, 6 pixels, and that's 7. Okay. That means we gotta move this over one more. No, back this way. I think. 7. Nope. Yes. And make sure it's 7. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. And wait. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Is it? No, I didn't want to do that. Don't do that. I just copied from here. I don't want to copy from here. I want to copy from here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that is what I wanted. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Now I want to copy this one. Man, sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing. Paste. That's 4. Okay. Over. Is it still 7 between here and the water? That's 8. So we're gonna move it over one more. Alright, save it. I'm gonna go peek at it. I gotta go peeky-poo. Gotta go peek at it. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Mama, but yeah, the corners are part of the river. And I still gotta work on the river. The little top corners over there. That looks pretty good. It's kind of working. I kind of see something here though. It's just moving. The dirt's moving. I don't want the dirt to move though. Dang it. Alright. Well, we gotta do this the old fashioned way. We gotta copy this dirt. Actually, just copy this whole thing here. Copy, paste, drag it over, and I'll move the dots down in a minute. The little white dots. Okay, copy, paste, move over. Now, I'll move the white dots down. I gotta cover up these. Oops, not that side. And you know what? We'll change these too. Okie dokie. Yeah, go on here. The one here. Okay, this line is here, so it'll be like right here. And we won't see that second one, so I'll do another one up here. Maybe what? Let's go down one. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, this line is here. So we want to do that one dot like right here. And is that it? I think so. Uh, yeah, okay. Let's save it and take a peek at it. Yeah. Yeah, that part you were looking at, Mama, is part of the river up here. I gotta redo the whole river. Oh dang it! That's flexing. Why are you flexing, dirt? It's like, Bob, stop it. Which one moved out on me? Okay, how wide is from here to here? 49. Wait, no. From these lines to this line. Okay. It's 48. Okay. From here to here's 47. Okay. And from here to here's 48. So user, you are thinner than what you're supposed to be. But which side is thinner? It's probably this side. I need to move it over one. How though? Like, oh, this is 6. No, it's 7. This is 8. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. We have to move that little tiny section over. Huh? You gotta move the whole section over? Is that what? What? Let me just move it over one. I'll have to edit it a little bit, but let me see if that's what's going on. I think it is. I'm not sure. I think that's the one moving. It's flexing. Yeah. Like the dirt parts going in and out. Like I don't want the dirt to move. It's still moving. Why are you still moving? Okay. Hold on a sec. So it wasn't this one. What's moving here? I don't. I don't see. I don't see that. I don't see the stretched pixels like it's showing in the game engine. There should be. Let me cut the waterfall out here a second so that I can really work on animating it with the animation plugin. Okay, copy this. Look at this. Paste this as a new image. These are. How wide are they? They are. That's 80 by 64. Okay. The 80 by 64. Let me. No. 80 by 64. There we go. Okay, which one of y'all is flexing? See the dirt moving over here? Like it gets wider. I just gotta figure out which frame is doing that. So it's the second frame. It's the second frame. It's the middle one. It's this one. Sure, why are you doing that? Why are you flexing like that? You trying to show off? You know what it is? Is the whole waterfall flexing? One second. Well, it's gotta be. Because it's pretty much a straight line all the way down. Yeah. Is it moving in or out though? It's moving inwards and then back out. Oh, I see where it's at. It's right there. I was looking for that. These double stretch marks. Right there. That's what I was looking for. So I need to move this over one. Okay, and then I just need to edit this a little bit. And up here too. Just where it looks like it's double. Yeah, looks pretty good. Phew. Pain in my butt. Tell you what. Yeah, how's it gonna look now? So it looks pretty good. It looks alright. I like it. I like the way it looks so far. I know that there should be like more white water down here, but if I put too much, it's gonna it kind of messes with the lake part. They have to work with so many um, the grid, the tiles. It'll mess with the other tiles. Okay, so now we fixed it. We're gonna put it right here. Put it back in place. Yeah, I've been working on this dang waterfall for. I mean, I could bring more white pixels upwards, make it look like it's splashing, or more foamy at the bottom. I mean, we just pretty much just add some in here is all. Oops, I don't go up that high. And we could add a few off to the sides here and there. These don't have to be animated too much because it happens so fast you don't really see the animation. I mean, you see the animation, but you can't follow each pixel where it's falling. That's what I'm trying to say. That pixel is that one. Yeah, I don't want to put two side by side. Okay. Save this. Update it in here. Click play. I can't see my chat. I need to go make burgers, man. I'm hungry. Some burgers. I'm gonna make a burger. I don't have any buns though. That's the one thing I don't have. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You can see these bottom pixels start to flow outwards into this animation. Now I could do an animation around the edges, but that would be a whole lot over. Like I'd have to make new copies of these and and then move them. So I'm not really gonna do that since it looks okay the way it is right now anyway. It's fine that it's sitting like that. Bob's just tooting away. Come on, Bob, let's go to this house up here. I think there's another Bob up here though. Yep, got double Bob. Come on, Bob, get over here. There we go. Now we got a single Bob. Let's go sit on the bench. Whee. I love the little animation works so well. Yeah. I need to add a little grunt sound in there. I think I could go ahead and do that too. Let's do a little sound effect. He got short legs, man. He's got to jump up on stuff. So we're gonna sit on the stool. Oh, Bob, get over here. I can't believe I got those to finally work the way I was wanting, which has helped me a lot because my other actual game that I'm creating, I had problems with the dog walking up and down stairs. I couldn't figure out how to make it go into the stair walking animation when I walked on the stairs, and it just wasn't working. So I think I figured it out now. Maybe. Let's see. It's by doing this area detection. So there's an area detection on that bench, and whenever Bob hits the area detection, which is just a number, like number 1, 2, or 3, or whatever, when Bob connects with that, it plays that animation. When Bob hits that number 1 area detection, it goes into the sit animation, which I have in Bob's object file. So that's helped me quite a bit. I'm learning more by doing these tile set here and messing around learning, So yeah, I have a little sit animation here for Bob, and it just plays this little animation here, and that's it. Of course, it don't loop over and over like that, but and what happens is when Bob is idle or Bob is walking and he runs into that area detection, which is number 2, well, 2.00. It just means number 2. If that area detection equals number 2, then Bob goes into the sit animation. Excuse me. And to get out of the sit animation, you just press down, and it goes back into idle, and then it goes back into walking if you hold down. Ow. So yeah, I'm learning more about the objects too while I play with this tile set. Now this is a title menu I imported. I wasn't sure. I'm kind of studying this title menu. It's a Zelda-like loading screen, which is free to download and use. But I don't know how to implement it yet. There's a pause screen. Here's a title screen, which I would change, of course. I wouldn't want to use their graphics or anything. Here's the whole load menu. It's a pain in the butt. I gotta read through, figure out what goes where, and how and why and when. And this is if you die. It shows game over, or plays game over audio and applies a screen effect, which is what? I don't even know. I have to read through it and see what it does. Select center. That's a black screen. Anyway, so I wanted to mess around with that and learn how they made their load and menu screen. Takes a while to read through all this and figure out. It's kind of like going at it blindly. Like, okay, this applies a screen effect, which is a black screen, or whatever color you want it to be. And what is that screen effect? It says apply to all layers. Okay, it blacks the screen out. So when you die, it blacks the screen out. This changes unconditionally down to this, which deletes screen effect. switches all of these. I don't know why this is here, but anyhow. That's when you're dead. But what happens when you're dying? I don't know. Got a load menu. What does this do? It's just the default. Is that the default? Check? I don't know. What is the default screen? Yeah, check is the default action. So it starts here, and then when you, yeah, this initiates it. It initializes it. Initializes it, and then it goes to file one. What does this do? File one has file one tile or image on it, and I don't know what that is. Not affected by gravity, so it don't fall off the screen. Changes a switch or and a variable. It so if file one on this is equal to one, it'll do what? No, this is not if. This changes it to slot one. Okay, file slot one. Yeah, this means now it equals file slot one. This next one probably equals file slot two. Yep. Okay. And the next one file slot three. Now what do these do? If I press unpress down after a certain time passes, which is probably like 2, yep, 20, then it moves down to file slot 2. This is the movement up and down. This is the down movement anyway. This is probably the up movement over here. If you press up, yep, certain time passes, yep, it goes to file 2. Press up one more time, it goes to file slot 1. So that's our load menu for, okay, it's pretty simple. What's this one here though? I don't know. Why is this one here? We already have it here. Huh. But it's like going back up. Audio, tech, no. Anyways, yeah. That part's pretty simple. Now, what is all this mess over here? It's a pain in the bit. That's what it is. It's trying to like figure out somebody else's code. It's like, okay, if on file slot one, if you press what? Or if it is equal to, no, if the switch, because it changed, check file. If check file is on, it loads the game. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, yeah, that makes sense too. And that's if you press OK on it or whatever, I guess. Well, no, not really. Anyway. And if it's empty, if it does have a file saved on it, it goes to this one. If it's empty, it goes to this one probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Water. I gotta do the water. I got these little corners up here. And the top of the lake, or the top of the water. I gotta make the river a little wider. And I'm not sure I can do that, actually. I don't know. But after I've got this finished, I can now export this as an image. Um, Save scene as image. I'm going to eat really soon. This image right here, number 10. Then we can open that image. If I can find link here. Number 10, there we go. Now I just gotta start by throwing some tiles in here that would look better. And that'd just be like this little corner in here or something. So copy paste. There we go. Something like that. And we'll do some lines. Maybe from here. Uh, yeah, it's okay, I guess. I know the waterfall should be more narrow, just like the river, but we should put some big rocks here. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird a little bit, but I ain't changing it again. Yeah, it could make it more narrow, I guess. I really hate to though. Dang, I don't really want to do that. Mm, hmm, basically, I have to make this 64 wide, like that, and put it here. But the problem with that is, yeah, I have to do 3 of these, which is fine. You can do them anywhere. Put them over here. Nope, a bit. I have to put them here. Is it 16? No, it's 9. Holy crap. Yeah, let me cut that. Like this. Um, 16. Yeah, right there. Is that right? Copy. Take a peek. Make sure it kind of lines up with. Yep, sort of. Anyways, this is for when the river is running into the waterfall. There's the first one. There's the second one. I got room for all 3. Yeah, I gotta find. I'm running out of space. Do I have another place I can put that well? Nope. Maybe I can just do 2. No, I can't do 2. It's gonna be weird. Dang it. Um, I don't have another spot. Could I'm sure I could get another spot somewhere. You know what? I could put it in the middle of the lake because none of that's used. Here, cut these. Ah, come on. Just flatten this. Cut it. Paste it. Drag it up to the lake. Yeah, none of this is not really used anyway. I just gotta see if I can fit them all in there. And I gotta figure out where they go. So that's I go up 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Now you have to go 16 or 32 across. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, did that move? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's kind of in that shadow, so I want to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right there. Is that right? And let me check it against this block up here, or one of these blocks down here. Just move this down. Yep, right there. That's correct. And the reason I know is because this dotted line is lining up right with that dirt block. So I can put it there. I just gotta make sure I'm not using any of this water anywhere, which I'm pretty much not. I'm just using this edge, the edge of it. I mean, it'll probably be on some of the map that I'm doing, but that's okay. Now I need to copy this one more time and move it down for the third part of the animation. Then it gets confusing and complicated when you look at it like this, but it's like the top of the waterfall when it comes from the river. And I gotta like fix this a little bit, make it a little sharper because I kind of rotated it by hand on some of this. What was that? Seen some kind of weird movement. Oh, it's an ad playing. It's fine. I want to take off these little lines here. I'm going to use that color too, though. So let's just fill this in with this. I'm going to change these up a little bit. Copy, paste. It's 35 wide. I'm just gonna put it right here, and then gonna do it again. Just kind of random. You know, you can hear my thing buzzing back here. I need to turn it off. I'm not even using it. I've been listening to that humming the whole time and thinking, man, I wish that thing would stop humming. And I'm not even. It's an inverter, and I've sprayed the fan with WD-40 a couple times, and it still whines like crazy. Pain in the butt. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to using this color, and I'm gonna make a couple dots. There we go. You know what? I should start at the top. So start here, and then now this dot will be, or this water line will be moved down to here, and now it'll be down here. And let's do the same thing over here. We'll do like a couple up here, and then maybe one big one. Okay, let's move those couple in the middle here, and the big one's like down here at the bottom. And then we'll move the couple down here. There we go. Let me fix this a little bit. Now, hopefully this is in the right area, and I won't have to check my lakes and see, make sure I'm not using any of that in here. It's like I can cut out this section, this whole section, and still have little spaces for things. Hopefully. Save. I have to update it in here and kind of look at my lakes though, because like I said, it's probably, yeah, it's like right here. Because I just copy and pasted. But here's what we can do. Just fill it in like that. Just with the single one. With the single one. Those are all the same. They all look the same. Okay, let's go check the town over here. There's a couple lakes here too. No, let's get the animated part inside of it. So that'll be good. This one's got all the animation inside of it, so it's good. Like I said, I never use those hardly. So just straight up copy and paste the whole lake. And what about down here at the beach? I don't think so, Mr. Beach. Yeah, just make sure. I'll look around. This one lags a bit because that water, each one of these are animated. So it's a little, I might want to take some of them out, to be honest. It's a little much. Like kind of hit and miss on some of them, maybe. So we got our water animation right there. And I have a single one up here somewhere. It's not animated. I thought I did anyway. Excuse me. I used to have a single one that wasn't animated. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I can probably like take some of these out. It don't have to be everywhere. That would definitely save on frame rate for the potato top. You can see it's struggling like just to move this around. And they don't have to be everywhere. Just here and there. It'll be fine, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Come on, move. It's struggling to do all these. The potato top is, it's not the size of the potato. It's not the size of the potato. It's how much memory it has, or graphics power it has. And this is 2D. It's two dimensional. So I don't know why it's struggling so much. Sure. Just do it kind of like that. I need to do that. It's just here, here, if I can get it in there. Here and over here. Okay, I'm gonna copy this whole section. Copy it. That way I can paste it over here. And we can take out some of that animation that it's struggling to do. There's a lot of it. Matter of fact, once I get so far out, I mean, unless I plan on making a boat for Bob, which I kind of did. I don't really need. I wouldn't really need the animation out through here anywhere. But you know, it's all right. There we go. Get rid of some of these animated parts. It is struggling. The potato has met its limit in here, I guess. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not just buffering because of that. Let's deselect that and I'll select a new batch for that upper part. Copy, paste. Go down here. Paste it again. Over here. Get it to move over there. Hopefully that looks okay. Like random waves here and there. Come on. Come on, Mr. Potato. You can do it. I'll get me a Mr. Potato sticker and stick on this. Mrs. Potato Head. Or Mr. It doesn't matter. Deselect. Oh gosh, why am I getting sleepy? Coffee, I need coffee. I have no moolah for coffee. I need some coffee. I need some coffee so bad. I'm a coffee drinker. I drink coffee when I have money to drink coffee with. We need coffee money. Deselect, there we go. Alright. That should help the lag a little bit. It should be as laggy. I hope. There's still like a bunch up in here, but we'll fix that too. There's random dots. Click, 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 click. Got my okay. Let's kind of go see what it looks like, I guess. My controller went off. Controller's like, yep, time to go to bed. Okay, waterfall. Okay, I gotta put that texture in there for that. I just wanted to check to see if this is still laggy as crap. It is lagging a little bit, but not as bad. So it is that water that's making it lag. It is a long way to the water. It's a big map, man. It's a big map that they're making. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's kind of annoying, these little squares like that, but hey, yeah. Alright. Still looks okay. Come on, wake up. Hey, Linson. Hope you're doing well, man. It's actually cool here today. It's 75 degrees. Sun's out a little bit. It was raining earlier. Man, we got so much rain yesterday. It was great though. We needed it. This one battery is still at 75%. It's charging right now. It's at 13.6. It's a lithium battery. It should be at like 14.2 ish. I just farted. It wasn't me, it's Bob. Yeah. And I actually hooked that new charge controller up to it. So the new charge controller, it's a 12 volt 20 amp. It's just a 100 watt panel though that's charging it right now. And the battery itself is 1200 watt hours, I think. So it's a borrowed battery. Looks like you're signed to Discord. Oh yeah, that's a good thing too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot all about that app being open. Yeah, there we go. That freed up Bob. Run, Bob! Look at him. He's running at a maximum 4 frames per second now. Go, Bob, go! That's actually what it was. I was wondering, like, why is it lagging so much? Because of Discord. Like, the more apps I have open, unfortunately, this potato top doesn't do that many apps that well. Let's go over and go to bed, Bob. Your health's looking a little low. I got us 2 Bobs. They're both sleeping. Do I get double farts? No. I actually skipped the fart. Okay, now we got 1 Bob. So there's just like 2 Bobs every time I go in here? No, there we go. Yeah, the taser tap can only handle so much. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking it might have been what happened to the hard drive. I was trying to play 3D games on it, and it gets hot too. It's actually pretty warm right now. I don't have a laptop cooler underneath this one, but it is up off of the, there's nothing under it. It's like levitating. I just got like this little thin wall mount thing that's underneath it holding it up. So it should actually be okay. But the ventilation on it's not much. It's just like this little pinhole type ventilation. Got little pinholes to suck air in, and I don't even know how it gets air in there through those. Kind of weird. So do we still have double Bob? Let's see. Oh yeah, we still got double Bob. One of them dead. Hey, you can't get around it, can you, Mr. Slime? Oh. My game it reloaded after I died. I need to add the end screen. You died. I need to figure out. So I have some tutorials on making quests, like for like when you're top. Oh, you still got double Bob. Double Bob. No. Can I get a double explosion? Oh. Anyway, there's 2 Bobs. That's alright. Let's go back over to the waterfall. And I want to put that new texture out through here and see how well that works. If I can figure out where I'm at. Right here. Resources update. Yeah, okay, I already did that part. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here will be our first one. Oh yeah, perfect. It's right where I needed it to be. Oh crap. Why is it not wide enough? Come on, man. Eh, now, how did I manage to do that? Isn't that impossible? Huh, weird. Anyways, this is supposed to go right here. I just have to. What do I have to do? Oh, doesn't fit anywhere in here. Gotta bring it over. Now, how did I manage that? Because right there's what it looks like. It's because the tiles don't line up correctly. Oh gosh, why am I so tired? Probably because I'm hungry. I'm not to eat anything. Here, I got a banana. I'm gonna eat this banana. I'm gonna eat my banana. I got some bananas. I got a bunch of bananas. Bananas. Where water at? Oh man, I gotta go. I have to go get water. So, hold on just a second. I will be right back. I'll go outside and get some water. I need some water. I think it stopped raining. A little bit. Hope it don't get hot. It don't get hot. It's a nice cool day. I don't want it to get hot out. Okay, I am back. Get coffee. Pacific Coast Highway. 2000 on the electric ground. Grab him with the top down. Alien Chin. You guys listen to that music? This song is so 80s. Oh yeah. I like that. It's a synth wave type song, I think. Anyway, yeah, it's synth. I think it's what it is. Synth wave. It does sound pretty cool. You probably hear double where I double. Green heart confused the AI. The green heart confused the AI. They do turn it into a pink one. I made some coffee this morning. This is coffee with grounds in it. So what I'll do sometimes, if I have coffee grounds, I'll put it in here, and which my mama probably knows. Alien son probably knows too. I'll stick it in the dash, and it heats up and it boils, kind of turns it into coffee. And then I run it through this little filter. It's in here. Yeah, I ran some through it this morning. I need to wash this out. Actually, it's not. It's kind of grainy. That was really good though. It was like dirt. I got some coffee grounds stuck down in there. I need to rinse them out. It ain't gonna come through. Don't. I got a little brush for that. Can I? Can I tap some of them out? Yeah. Still need the brush though. Where's that little brush at? I was cleaning something with it the other day. A little beard trimmer brush. Why do I have a peach seed in here? Yeah. Oh, here's an old brush too that I use, so I'll use that one. It's an old toothbrush. It's one of these. It's actually one from a hospital. Happy morning, it says on. I don't know if you see that or not. Happy morning. I clean the keyboard with it, and just whatever, clean whatever with it. Doesn't matter. Peach seed. I have a bunch of these over right here. It must have fell down in this little box container. I need to remount this little container in my van somewhere. I had it. I've had it mounted everywhere, and it's always in the way. Poor little thing. I keep stuff. I keep stuff in it, like my whatever this is called. I keep forgetting, protractor or something like that. Ink pens, files, and I've had it mounted on this door down here because it's orange. It matches the door. I've had it mounted inside my cabinets before. I had to tear the cabinets down, and I don't know where to put it. Mount it on the wall here or something. I mean, I try not to lean against this wall. Would be a bad place for it actually, but then it might be in the way of something else. Let me check. Yeah, you guys see what I'm doing. So if I bring this out, oh no, that's pretty good actually. Kind of out of the way. Only problem is it won't mount there. Uh, so there's a spot for windows that's in the van, and I filled it in with spray foam and insulation. So it's in behind this fabric. See the fabric makes different shades of gray. uh, and brown since it's mostly. um. Anyways, I filled that window section in, so it's really insulated right there. But it's just foam, so I can't like screw it in. Yeah, I could do some. I mean, the two-sided, the industrial two-sided tape. You can see what that does to it. I had it mounted with industrial two-sided tape at one point, which is what this stuff looks like. It's hard to get off whenever you get it on there, especially if you stick it to metal. I got a piece of it right here. Well, the little piece of it, you know. Just come on. Trying to get coffee. Trying to get my coffee going. All right, let's brush this out real quick. Why is this here? Came out came out of that box. Anyways, I thought about mounting it on the back door back here, above my diesel heater, but you know, I don't really have any more spaces in here to mount it. Could just set it up here out of the way. This top shelf don't really have anything on it over here. So I need to put food over here though. I've got food I need to store away. And let's just leave it where it's at. I've got it sitting on top of the diesel heater right now. It's out of the way, but every time I open that door, I have to move it though because it'll fall off. It falls off. Then stuff goes everywhere. Mm. And then I complain about it. And then I set it up there again. Yay. It's a never ending cycle. Yeah, no, I'm trying to brush this. Trying to brush this coffee grounds out of this screen here. I need coffee, man. Luckily, my buddy had a little bit of coffee over there. I've been letting it brew. I let it brew overnight. So it's cold coffee. But it's actually warm now because it was hot out there for a minute today. Sun's kind of shining a little bit. Mostly cloudy though. Where's is my camera out there somewhere? Yes. I don't know what it's aimed at, but I think I aimed it at the driveway. Well, see, I usually use a paper coffee filter, but I kind of ran out of those. I think I ran out of all of them. Mama Gamer sent me some for Christmas, I think it was. Or, yeah, I think it's for Christmas. Where's my phone? Where you guys at? Oh, you're sitting right here. Actually, been thinking about dehydrating onions. It's really good. Out here to make onion powder. Yeah, it works, Mama. You seen what I actually bought this for I think $15. I've got garlic in there right now. I'm getting ready to crush it up. But this thing's pretty cool. It's got like a little thing you press it down and grind it. It's kind of hard to do though. It's not that easy. Once the stuff gets dried enough, it's probably better to like crush it up with a hammer first or like break it and then kind of grind it, you know. I'll probably kind of show you my technique anyway. I don't know. It takes a while to do it by hand. I'm sure you can do it easier with another way, you know. But oh, it smells so good. I can smell it coming up out of this little hole here. This is what I do with garlic that's starting to dry out. Because we always get fresh garlic. And I have some garlic growing out there too. Anyways, once you start getting it, you see it's starting to turn like into a finer powder on the other side here. Once I get all these big ones broke up, that's what I've been adding to my spices here. This one's spicy, but I went ahead and put all the garlic in there too because it needed more flavor. I've been dehydrating a carrot, as you can see. That's a carrot. That's what happens when it starts to dehydrate. It's kind of cool looking. It's like painted up. Or you can shape it a little. You can bend it a little bit. It won't crack yet, but still like chewy. You know, I could actually eat it right now. It still tastes like a carrot. It's just dry. It's just dehydrated. Once it dehydrates all the way, I was thinking about grinding it up to get some type of, I don't know, some kind of flavor out of it. Put it in one of the other containers I got. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. I like this thing. It's a little rough on the palm of the hand though. Get some calluses in there. It's kind of hard to get these big ones broken. So I had to heat them. That's when I just do this. This thing's stainless steel, so it won't damage it. It shouldn't anyway. Yeah, grind them up. I gotta grind them. And you can still eat the garlic like this too, like just little pieces. It's just crunchy garlic. It's very garlicky, crunchy. Woo! It takes out that. I don't know if some people get a chemical reaction to garlic. I do. When I eat raw garlic, it burns my mouth so bad. Um, when it's dehydrated like that, it takes that out, but it's kind of got a bitter taste to it, I guess. It's not fantastic. It's better when you mix it with a little salt and onion. Looking for a paper towel. Do I have napkins in here? I should have. I hear you, fly. Go away. Fly went buzzing by my head. Oh my gosh, I gotta clean up over here. I got potato flakes. I didn't have any place to put them, so they're kind of like piled over here on my counter, and I hate it. Oh, I forgot to take this out. I got an avocado thingy. Gotta peel this. It said let it soak in water for about an hour, and then peel this outside layer off, which is still a little tough. So I'm gonna leave it in there a little bit longer, just to try to grow some spicy to eat like that. Yeah, it's very spicy. It's a chemical burn, is what it is. I forgot to get my water. Dang it! I went over there and I grabbed bananas, and I forgot to get the water. Well, what did I do with my water jug? Oh no! Hope I didn't leave it outside. That will blow away. That's the only one I got. Well, I got a different one over there. It's got more algae buildup in it. I'll be right back. I left my water container sitting somewhere. Trying to make sure it ain't here on the floor. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I forgot something outside. I went to get water. Forgot it. Got bananas. It's a water container like this, but less dirty, basically. No idea where it says it. Yeah. I think it's Paula Abdul I was singing for sure. I heard that song in a while. Paula Abdul. Straight up now, baby. Is it gonna be you, baby? Hey, my out in the evening. I've got a lemon seed. Yeah, you could probably do those down there. I've got some. Okay, my poor watermelon. I had two little watermelons in here. They died. Not watermelon, but cantaloupe. You can see them shriveled up there. I kept them wet. They grew up to be like this big, but then I accidentally broke them when I was putting the new battery under the bed. I broke the tops off of them, the little leaf part, and they died. But I do have more growing in there, so I stuck more in. I'm just gonna have to remember when they get about this tall, take them outside. Take them outside and replant them. Cause these just right there it is, poor little feller. He's a little bitty feller now. It was doing so good. There's that one. They're both dead. So yeah, if you accidentally break the little leaf part off, they die. They're not coming back. I mean, they might, but I've got more planted down in there. Anyways, I did a lemon tree seed too. I put lemon and a lime, I think. I don't know if I did the lime. Here's one of the lemon seeds I had. But crack these open. The seeds actually inside this little thing. So if you crack this open, my fingernails are filthy by the way. I was digging in dirt this morning. Yeah. So I'm just peeling this off, this outer part, and the seeds inside there, kinda. I don't know if this one's any good though. It's a store bought lemon. Yeah, so I just peeled it open, and this camera won't focus. I'll try to get the little seed out. Can crack it open and then plant it. Just try not to hurt the seed that's inside there, which this one's dried out, so it's no good. This is one of those seedless. So here's the actual little bit that came out of all that. Anyways, you're supposed to like apple seeds or anything like that. You file the end of the seed. So here, peach seed. Now this is not the seed itself. The seed's inside of here. If I crack this open, let me try to do this without cutting my finger off. The thing here. If I crack this open, you can see the real seed. Let's see if I can get this open. Okay. Just a second here. See if I can get that in between there. Okay, will you stay in there while I... No, you gotta stay there. I ain't sticking my finger in there. That's dangerous. Ow, something poked me in the finger. It wasn't a knife. So I can't crack it open. Maybe. Anyways, the seeds inside of this. And you can't, you want to crack it open a little bit, that way it gets water. It's better to do it with power pliers, but then you risk breaking the seed. Trying to get it out of there. Do I have pliers in here? I think I took all my tools outside. Yeah, I was trying to clean up the place a little bit. Get all the tools on here. Don't necessarily have any in here. Try not to poke myself with this thing. That'd be a nightmare. Now, anyways, if you can crack it open, like down that seam there, without busting the seed inside of it, the little seeds like something like this inside of that. It'll be like a white color though. Um, and sometimes, anyways, you take a file like, you know, a little metal file. There's a and you it takes off. It'd take a very long time for this. It'd be better to use like a chainsaw file and file the end of this off to where you can see the seed inside of it, and then you put it in water and it'll start growing pretty much. I planted some apple trees or apple seeds like that. I learned about how you can germinate it really quick, but it's kind of cool. My son come in the kitchen and was like, "You doing surgery or what?" Never planted apple seed. Yeah, they're the same way. They have this little hard kind of thing around them. But if you barely file the end of it off to where you can see the white inside, same with pear seeds. But the lemon seed, it's the same way with the lemon or lime. It's got that little really hard case around it. It's it's so that when it drops, eventually it'll crack open, and if it gets enough moisture through the winter, where it takes like a month, like months to do it, you're just speeding up the process by filing it open or cracking it open. Banana. Uh, Cindy Lou loves the banana peels. Anyways, I'm gonna eat bananas. I got some bananas here. We got like 4 bushels of bananas the other day, and my buddy was like, "Hey," he's like, "Eat these before they go bad." And you see they're already starting to turn spotted. I got the, I've got the spotted leopard bananas. Anyways, yep, there comes the banana gnats. Like, where'd you even come from? Whew, I can still taste that garlic. Blech. I'll put you over here. Apples don't have a true seed. Don't have two seeds. Millions to one shot. Yeah, it will be edible. Apple trees have to be cloned or grafted. Really. Damn. Same with avocados. Yeah, I seen the avocado. I've got the avocado thing here. I want to see if that cracks open the way it's supposed to. But yeah, you're probably right too. some plants have, or some trees have to be cloned before it'll grow a new one. You just cut the limb off and you put it in like sandy, like a dirty sand, dirt and sand mixture and water. It'll start growing a tree from the branch. I don't know if all things are that way. I want to try this avocado though and see what happens. Million to one shot. That's why I don't like. I just never use context. Just a prior comment. What was the context of what? Feeling Evans, I was doing the pin and knife. Okay, yeah. Had my glasses on. I think doing surgery on the doing surgery on it to get the little peel off. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna munch on one more of these bananas. Bananas. We don't care about Toy Story 5 here. I mean, maybe. Is this a free offer? It's like, go watch it now. Only in theaters. It's like, see, they used to give us cool toys back, you know, when we had, but now this is what we got. My dirty fingernails. I'm trying to hide them. If you scan this bar, it says only in theaters. It's probably an ad. If you scan it, go watch the trailer. See, if they did stuff like this and actually paid your $20 fee or whatever for movies. When I went to the movies, it was like $8. That's the last time I went to the movies. Uh, yeah, it was a family theater. but yeah, if I was gonna do something like that, I'd be like, that would be the ticket. You could watch it online or something. That's the way I roll. Want to hide something good, or you're gonna put something like that on it, like put something good, man. Everybody can go see the trailer. If it's, then that might be like $5 off too. I don't know. No. Anyways, I have to straighten this up. Order to do that, I'm gonna match it up with this bridge up here. The bridge is about the right size. So we got right there and right there. So I need to add 16 over here on this side, which this is 48 right now. So it would be what, 64. It would be, see, 8 on this side. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? I guess so. And it would be 8 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64, there we go. And I need this to be back down here where this is. There we go. So this is it. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know that internet. It looks the same as this. Paste. It is the same as this. Damn it. Oh no, this ain't right. So, oh, I know what it is. Maybe. No, no. That's not it either. Hmm. I need to add more. I need to add half. I need to add 8 grass over here and 8 grass over here. All right, that's what we're doing. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. Okay, go down here. Get out of here, Nat. And Nat flying around my head. One. Oh, nope. Okay, ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, eh. Copy. Pasties. Alright, now we got grass on both sides. Hopefully that's okay, because it's cutting it close, man. Copy, paste, go down. Copy, paste, go down. I will worry about the animated part of it later. I'm going to see if it lines up first. Save. Update the resources. Scene. Aha! Oh, never mind. I don't even have it. Wait, is it? That ain't it. What's wrong with this? Did I update it? Did I save it? Who am I? Yeah, you can cut a lot of trees, like fruit trees and stuff. You can cut the limb off. You can cut like a little limb off and lay it in wet sand and keep it damp every day, and it'll start growing. It'll start growing another tree, which is pretty dang cool. I didn't know that for a long time. I just found that out recently, so I don't know the exact method. Where's my coffee? I didn't make it yet. I need a filter. I've got napkins in the. Oh, I got. Okay, here's napkins. I got some napkins. Oh, I still have some of those napkins that Mama Gamer sent me. Hey, Mama Gamer napkins. I got Mama Gamer napkins. Now, if I can get them down in here without busting it open, that'd be great. That ain't gonna fit. It's too big. Where's my paint? Oh man, I took it outside. No. I can't take it outside like that. No. What about this thing? That fit? Yeah. I'm making coffee. So I'm trying to get this napkin down in this hole with this thing. Or this end. This end works better actually. So we're just gonna push it. I'm gonna push it down in there without turning it up. So the best thing to do is just wrap it around here like this and squeeze it. And squeeze it with that and then push it down in there. I used to use a thing of paint I had here. A little one of those little Apple acrylic paint jars. Push it down in there with it. It fit like down in here perfect. There we go. There it is. I got my filter. Now I just pour the coffee in there and it catches most of the grains and the liquid goes on there. We're just that's it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now we gotta pour the coffee in here. Hopefully not hurt myself. It's not that hot, no. Yeah. Get over here. You watch me pour my coffee. Come here, you guys. Yeah. It smells kinda I don't know if it's completely done yet. But the caffeine's in there, so that's all that matters to me. It can taste like dirt and I could drink muddy water if it had caffeine in it. it's it's pretty much what it is anyway. Mud. But yeah, you can see it. It's coffee colored. Now that that's soaked down, the paper towel will catch most of the grains so it don't get stuck in that. This part takes forever though. Straining the coffee. I'm straining it, getting all the grains out, and then I can just drink a normal cup of kind of a normal cup of coffee. Come on, you. I'm very impatient. I need coffee faster. Faster. Faster coffee. It's a bit. Thought I seen a lizard or something out there. Had a little lizard out there. He's getting chunky though. Because, I'll have like flies around the outside of the door here. And and ants. I was sitting in the tub of water out there when I was watching that lizard. And he's a little chunky dude. He's one of the little gray ones, but he's about this long, and I, he's like a little bit thinner than this. He's a big, yeah, he's about like this size. That's about the size of him. And I was watching. They're fast. They are so fast. What do we want? Coffee. When do we want it? Nah. I would drink it straight out of this bottle if it didn't have all the grains in it. That's nice. That's probably good. I'm gonna let this sit because there was enough in there. You can see some of the grains stuck in the bottom of it. Maybe shake it up a little bit. Oh, there was enough to make like probably 3 cups of coffee in here. It's gonna be some strong coffee. I'll let that sit for a little bit longer. I'll add some more water to it. What do we want? Coffee. When do we want it? I want it right now. I wanted it yesterday. Come on, coffee. It's still dripping through my filter. Almost done. Come on, shake it. There you go. If I rotate it around a little bit, it might help. Oh, just a little bit more in there. Well, anyways, yeah, this coffee it's in the pot. It don't have any grains in it. All the grains are just stuck in the paper towel and in the screen. So it works pretty well. I guess I just make do with what I got here. I don't have a way to cook the coffee. Actually, there are some grains down in there, but it's okay. You ain't worry about it. Okay, I'll eat them. They got caffeine in them. I'll make a brownie out of them. Yeah, coffee brownie. Try to figure out how to phrase that without the AI flipping out. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. What do we want? Coffee. When do we want it? Now. Yeah, it's a little bit of. I think that's from earlier though when I poured some in there. You see the grains on the bottom. But there's my coffee for now. It should be strong enough to make me not know what's going on for a while. It's gonna be yummy. It's gonna be so good. Hmm. I need sugar, but other than that, it's not bad. I'm gonna have to get me some. I'm gonna have to get me some of those. Like for extra, I'm gonna have to get some of those little caramel creamers they got down at the store because those are free when you buy a cup of coffee. And I usually grab like 4 of them. You know, the little caramel creamer. It's caramel and something else. I guess cream. It's running down my cheek. Got coffee everywhere. Yeah, coffee on my shirt. I dribbled. I dribbled. It was dribbly. Oh yeah, now you guys are in trouble. I got some caffeine in me. We're gonna get so much work done. Couple grains you got through. That's what I feel like sometimes. Still drink my coffee out of the office boot butt coffee mug. Oh, the booty butt coffee mug. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I've been meaning to go back and do. I don't even know my password to get on for my stuff. I don't even know what it is. I have to. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere though. I have to find it. I don't have the link for it even for my merch. Let me see my stuff because I had to redo this laptop and I had to copy my links from there from the gaming laptop over to this one, and I don't even think I had it on on the gaming laptop because I've been using this laptop all winter long, and I had just set that stuff up on this laptop. So Streamlabs, I don't. I gotta find the Streamlabs. Well, I mean like my login and stuff. Whew. Oh, anyways, yeah, I gotta find my login and stuff for that. I want to see if this works. So let me say this. I think I already did, didn't I? Did I import? Oh, I already did. Okay. We're gonna go here. Gonna turn my controller on. Yeah, but I've been meaning to make some chaps. Yeah, there it is. I've been meaning to make some chaps. Um, stuff. Oh, I forgot to update the this. uh, um. Oh, please fit in there. Yay, it fits. Yay, finally. Dagnabbit. Uh, complete with a coffee mug and bucket hats and more. Yeah, yeah. I'd love to be able to order one of the bucket hats, but I don't want to spend money on. You know what I mean? It's like buying my own product. I'm not going to make any money. I'm definitely going to lose money, and I don't have the money to kind of waste on it. It would be a waste if I tried to buy it. But I'd like to once I get like uh, some money that I can waste, and I want to order one. I want to order one of the beanie hats, one of the beanies, and maybe one of the bucket hats that says Chaps on it. It's kind of cool. I think it turned out kind of neat anyway. The design. Actually, I don't know if I even did a bucket hat. I don't have room for a coffee mug anywhere. Okay, so this is right now. I just wish I hadn't brought the water over so far. But what it is, this is supposed to open up. Here's why. Here's why I got it the way it is. Okay, water runs down into here. This narrows. It gets more narrow for the river. And that's the way I wanted it. And then the river is supposed to open back up for a lake, and then the lake goes back for the waterfall. So I don't have the part where the river's opening up to a lake. I don't think you can see where the lake is going into the river, but I don't have the opposite part of that, and that's where this part comes in, kind of. Yeah. So I need a river part that opens up to a lake also. That'll be another. I might be able to do it on this bottom row right here. Because when we paste the river, we're only pasting this section of it. Well, like this section of it. And that's it. So that's all we're pasting right there. Like all the rest of that's animation. It's just the next frame and the next frame. So yeah, I could probably do the bottom layer as kind of like the same as what I have here, but reversed. You know, gotta flip it and reverse it. Suddenly, sadden. Well, no. by the lack of Ashless Chaps bikinis. Yeah, you just have one that says Chaps. I couldn't find at the time. I couldn't find the bikini. I'd like to have a pair of like the shorts would be cool too. I think I did shorts and maybe like jogging pants with it down the side of the leg. I thought that looked pretty cool. Streamlabs has a creator pack. So make sure you check that out before buying single items. Okay, at regular price. I see. I don't. I mean, I don't have any subscription or anything with them. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's makes a difference. I just got the free thing, and I don't even use their software. I can't use it. Yeah, egg dirt bikini. It'd be fun. Just one little a little egg face. Right. Put it on the butt. Yeah, I think yeah, egg derp's face. So I did an egg derp a while back. I lost it, by the way. I did a little egg derp with a cowboy hat on, and he didn't have any cracks in his face. He had a little beard, and it looked pretty cool. But unfortunately, I lost it completely, and that was like 2 weeks worth of work down the drain. So I forgot about it. So I don't have it anymore. Wait, maybe did I send it to? I might have sent it to Mama on Discord. I don't remember. Eh, and honestly, I don't remember. Anyways, I want to put a little bit of this white rabbits at the top of this. Do I really want to do that though? Yeah, yes. Okay. I gotta put some like little dots up here. Okay, that coffee's got me. I don't know. No dag, no dog. No dag, no dots, please. Thank you. Thank you. Coffee's got me feeling a little bit better, I think. That kind of works right there. Let me just copy these because we don't need to. Yeah, we don't have to do them over and over. I'm going to flip them around. See, it's 33 wide there, and a copy from the middle here, like there. Okay, paste it here and here. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna go back and kind of redo this little animation on the sides here. I'm glad you guys joined. I've been feeling like, I don't know. I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a rut or something. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, here, the fruit gnat, little fruit gnat flying around. It's like, look at this place, yay. I feel bad for little bugs like that because all we do is swat them. I don't feel bad for flies though. I hate flies. Nah, I actually feel bad for them too. I've always heard that a fly's lifespan is like 24 hours or something like that. I don't know if it's true. That'd be horrible. Okay, we're gonna move this down here. And I got two dots there. Got two dots up here and one down here. We're gonna move those two dots here. That one down here. Okay, I got two dots here. So I'm gonna put those two dots here. This one's gonna be, it'll be disappeared, I guess. Maybe. I might put it at the bottom. This dot should be at the bottom also. And these two will be right about here. We're moving pixels. Yeah, this is, I feel like I want to play a game right now, but I have no clue what game I want to play. It's like none of my games are. I just I'll look at it and be like, oh yeah, and it's like, hey, I don't really want to though. I get into those ruts. It's like I don't know what I want to do. Right now, I'm feeling like working on this, but I'm running out of stuff. Um, so I'm kind of going through and uh, trying to line everything up, make sure everything's lined up great. I could add another little tall grass right here for the animations. That'd be kind of cool. Do a different type. That'd be okay. And then I got like this little section here. I could do something in. I could put a fence gate. That'd be kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah, I might do that. Do a little gate, like an open. But egg or not egg drip. Bob is he's he's already 16 wide, so it would have to be 32 wide. Is this little section 16 right here? I don't think it is. No, it's not. So I can't come up here. This is this blank spot here is part of this. I think. I mean, it has to be. Yeah, it's 48. Okay, so I only got this 16 block here. I should. Mm, I should separate all the things that. See, I don't have a template to go by. So that's what's bugging me, kinda. Uh, most templates would be, but anyways, Pixel Game Maker is not. This is the sister program they call it of RPG Maker. Now they're both very very similar, except this one's more popular. And I chose the other one because I wanted to make a side scroller, which is this app here. But they are very similar. Similar. They do have a lot of differences too, though. Like this one has way more support, has way more DLC, like more cool DLC too, textures and stuff. The only DLC this one has is like music mostly. There's like no plugins hardly. It's just kind of lame. But RPG Maker is meant for the old JRPG style games, and I don't like the turn-based combat that much. I used to. I used to love it. I wanted to do sort of a Zelda type game, and this would be a really cool game engine to do it in, but it's turn-based. But there is a plug-in that makes it live, or what do you call it? Not turn-based. I forgot the other thing. What is this? Oh, what is it? 8-bit retro graphics. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's like $40 for this, but I could do the graphics. I ain't too worried about the graphics. It's just the mechanics I like. Those look pretty cool though. There's like different creatures and stuff. Then you got your levels. I'm not into like this type of retro too much, like old school Zelda, like the very first Legend of Zelda game. It looks like this, very similar to this. Uh, I was more into. I mean, I was when I was a kid. I mean, this was awesome when I was a kid. But after I grew up, the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, well, I loved the graphics on that one. That's my favorite retro style, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty cool though. So you can see, I guess you can kind of see the style I go for. But I want like realism too. Like I want the shadows to be going a certain way, kind of kind of realism. So I got light and shadow all facing the same direction on my thing here, on my tile set. But I really do need to like export uh, a tile set from RPG Maker. I need to install that too. I don't have it installed. But yeah, look at these tile sets. These are cool. Hold on a second. There's music. Here's one for him lighting. Tile set lets you add rich lighting and shadows directly to your map easily. Or yeah, easily create effects as sunbeams through windows. See, that's pretty cool. Now they probably they have one. Just a minute here. Go click on it. I actually watched this person make this. I think. Yeah, they have one little texture that goes over top of this, and it's the same way as I did my lights and shadows here. Except I did it for a whole room instead of just you can't see it here, but you can see it in game. I did it for all four windows or and the doorway, the fireplace, the torches on the wall. I just did the whole thing, and the way they've got it set up is like per window or something like that, and they have it on a certain layer, a different layer. So here's before and after. They just have the light beams coming down, and I managed to do light beams, which I've been thinking about adding to this too to see what it looks like. I just haven't done it yet. I can do it as a parallax layer. That'd be cool. Matter of fact, that might be what I do next year. I just got to put it on a foreground layer above the trees. So let's do that. Let's make one called sunlight. It'd be sunlight 1 and sunlight 2 because you want it to shift as you move. The more layers I get, though, the laggier it gets. So kind of sucks. Dang it. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. This would have to go right under the hood. I need to do this for every single one of these maps too. Yeah, I'll copy that. Wait, can I copy the whole layer? I mean, can I copy this? Oh, okay. No biggie. Make a new layer, change the name, send that one. Gotta go above everything else. New layer, change the name. Number 2. Well, I can stream all day, by the way. My buddy, he's going back down to he's going back down to Phoenix to have his doctor's appointment thing, getting checked out. Hope he's going to be okay. You know, he's a really good friend. I appreciate him, and I'm sure he always tells me he appreciates the work I do here too. I don't care to do his work not one bit. I love Cindy Lou. She's a little puppy doggy. I love gardening. That's like one of my favorite things. The hardest part is like getting up at 5 a.m. though. But if I don't do it at 5 a.m., then my plants are going to burn up. You know, you have to do it before the sun rises, or before, yeah, pretty much before the sun rises. um, so not one, so not two. Let's go here and do it. Did I already do it? Yeah, one and two. Let's go to the beach here. Do the same thing. A new layer there, new layer here. Change it. And that one. It's getting slower as the more layers I add. Change name. And that two. I keep hearing like, I don't know if it's the wind blowing somewhere. Sounds like vehicles, so I keep leaning forward, look down the driveway. I don't see anything. Let me plug this camera up. Where's the camera cord? Where you at? Oh, there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Some coffee. No, no, no. I need to refresh my chat. I don't know what's going on. My phone's frozen. The phone has frozen. The phone has left the building. Okay. Make sure this is on top chat or not top chat, but remember to like the stream, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mama. Appreciate you guys. I really do. A lot. Come on, get over here. I'm trying to get this over next to the hood. I gotta do this one. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yay. Let's make sure they're all next to the hood. Okay. I'll do some sunbeams on these two layers. I'm not gonna do. I might do them in a minute here, but I wanted to. What was I wanted to do? Um. Um. Hmm. Something about water somewhere. Let me close that. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we can save it, but don't need it anymore. Not right now, anyway. Make sure I save this. Oops. Okay, I need to flatten this first. What did I change? I think I changed anything, didn't I? You know what? It's already been saved. Just don't save it. I need to take out some of these lines. There's too many. We just need more like this. So, and we have to make sure. Oh, okay. I wanted to flip this upside down. See, that's 18, 17, 16. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I wanted to flip this upside down and move it to the bottom. Oops. Okay, like that. And I wanted to make sure this is like either 48 or no, it's not 48. Is it? What is that? It's 42. Why is it 42? Huh. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's not 16. Okay, my bad. Okay. No, we need to make sure this is 32-ish. Somewhere here. It's 26, 32. There, yeah. Right here's my animated part that turns into the actual river. So I need to edit these. Copy that. We are going to paste that as a new image. Excuse my nose. I'm sorry. How big is how big are these? We're gonna tone these down a little bit. So that is 32 by 32. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Go up here and get 30 by 32 water. Yeah. Anyways, my buddy, he's going down south for a few days. I can pretty much stream. I can stream while he's gone. It's pretty much the only thing I have to do. Water the plants in the morning, feed Cindy Lou, of course. I could give her her little daily hay here at 4:30. It doesn't really matter. We usually give her some hay. I am going to just try to tone those lines down some. So I'll do like overlay. That looks nice. Hmm. Oh wow, it actually copied what I had there. That's cool. If I did control paste, I accidentally did control paste instead of copy, and it pasted them all the same. So that's pretty cool. Now how wide are these? 32. No, it ain't 32 by 32. What is it? Dang it. 144 is probably 48 times 3. Is that what it is? Calculator, where you at? It's 144. 48 times 3 is 144, yeah. So it's 48 by 32. Width 48. No, yes. There we go. That looks pretty good. But I need to come in and like really work on his animation. It's got too much stuff in it going on in there. So what I want to do is take some of it out. And we're just going to take out some of these strong lines in the middle. It's got too many lines. Too much happening. I'm going to tone it down some. I got to do the other two though. The entrance to or the what should I say? I got to do like this part over here too, though. The little white parts that are sticking up and down here. Come on, controller. I'm gonna make it less rapid, basically, and hopefully it works. I may have to come in and like reanimate it all, but it's okay. I just want to see if this will work. If I can do it kind of fast. My mouse is like freezing up. What are you doing, computer? Damn, dude. What are you doing? Stop it. I don't care about this information, and I don't care about this information. You go away, you never come back. Making my computer lag. The potato is called the potato for a reason. Because it's a potato. Yeah, I really need to come in and do like each one of these lines and bring them down. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt though. It takes so long. But I'm gonna have to. I can already tell this ain't gonna work out too well. It looks nice. I like that color. Which matches absolutely nothing that I've got on here except for maybe they don't even match the waterfall. I mean, it does match the waterfall a little bit. Yeah. All right. Well, let's look at the animation. It's flowing fast. It's a fast flowing river. All right. Well, anyway, copy. I gotta match it up with these colors though. See here, it doesn't really match that well. It's got a little more green in it. Kinda. I'll put it on here anyway. I gotta lighten it up some. It's gotta be more of this color instead of that color. Highlights and shadows. Finally resetting that. It's gotta be more gray, less color. So let's change the saturation. Oh, look at that. I already had the saturation set and it's nearly perfect. It's a little brighter, maybe? No, that's pretty dang good. That is extremely close. And I'm following this liner here. That's that's good actually. Now I just gotta bring like some of these lines over here too. Some of the lighter colors into there. Just here and there though. I don't want too much. And of course I had to put some grass on this where that dirt is. Still sort of a hard edge along through there. Try to break it up some if I can. Hope everybody's doing alright today. Yeah. Oh man. Cowboy derp. Yeah. Shucked about the cowboy derp. I put a lot of work in there, man. I still had some editing to do on it, but it's alright. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. The cracked egg, it's got too much details in it for Steam Labs to print onto a like a shirt or anything. I mean, if it's the sewn in, I guess, sewn together, thread count and all that thing. It's just too much. Oh, I need to actually copy. Can't just throw this in here like this. I need to actually copy that one. So I'm gonna put that over here. And over here. Now, I'm gonna grab the right side of the thing here and here. Alright. Why is this off? Oh, something's off about this one. What do I do? Okay, I'm not looking at that. I'm gonna leave this for a minute. I'll save it and see what I got going on here. Yeah, I should copy from what, here to here. Yeah, copy that, paste it. See, yeah, that should be. The grass don't move, so it all should be pretty much identical. I can have some of it moving, kind of shifting, like it's hitting the water a little bit. There we go. And then copy this, move over here. Mm-hmm. Move it over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see something wrong with this one. This is not right. What's not right about that? Hmm. Here, copy from here to here, because we know this is perfect. Okay, right there. Okay, everything else should be okay. I mean, I could put some dirt up there, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that. I gotta go see what it looks like anyway before I go too far. And it's like, oh, it don't work. No, I gotta redo the whole dang thing. No. 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 Some weird sounds coming out. Okay, sir, how you looking? Okay, I guess I gotta update the resource, huh? Do we have the right resource in here? Yep. How you doing up there? You looking pretty good? What was the other part? Oh, the river. Well, that you look a little funky there. What is this all about? Oh, because oh crap! Oh, stop it! Because we have to just grab this and this to do the entire river with. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Why ain't that working? Why is oh my app is lagging. And it looks way off. I had to reanimate the whole thing. It just ain't right, man. It is right colors and everything though, so that's good. Yeah, go see what it looks like anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reanimate the whole thing to match the. Oh my god, why is it lagging so bad? What is going on? Why are you lagging, computer? What do I have open? Other than what I had open earlier. Nothing. Oh, Bob. What's going on here? Oh, because I didn't animate this section yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Bob, stop it. Quit pooping. I'm gonna name him Bob the Tutor. Bob the Monk. Well, Monkey Bob here, he's supposed to be taking damage when he steps on this, but for some reason it is not working. Not taking damage, sir. Why are you not taking damage? I don't know. Waterfall looks nice. I like it. The river's kind of getting there, but I gotta redo the whole thing. We should make a inside of a barn. That'd be cool. House interiors. And I gotta animate this. Oh boy. Wait, I thought I already animated this. I did. Yeah, I did. Cause I did the little things moving down. Why is it? Oh, I didn't. I didn't actually make an animation for it up here in the tiles. And we're not using imported. I don't think, are we? Are we using imported ones? Because this one's still the old one. No, I need to actually take this out. I can't just delete it though. What am I using this? Okay, Mr. Towers, we're gonna animate you, and we're gonna animate you by. Let's see what the waterfall is animated by. 30. Okay, we're gonna animate you by 30. We're gonna put a little 30 right here. 30. And we're gonna add a frame, which is way the heck over here somewhere if I can find it. There it is. It's frame number 2. Oh, click OK. Frame number 3. There we go. There we go. We got it all animated. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah. I mean, this little section needs to be moving too, though. But it's okay. We're getting there. See how it kind of lines up and everything. Make sure it looks decent. Make sure it's not shifting back and forth. Make sure it's tattoo. Bob can walk on the water. It's Bob Bejeebus. I want to rename him Bob Bejeebus. Now we still got to do the river, so just don't pay much attention to that. The waterfall looks nice, except there's like one line across through here, right above that. Oh, it's because I did this frame here. Bob, stop it. Look at this other one. The other one don't have that frame, so yeah, it looks pretty good there. I need to resize all this too. These are cool and all, but they're very high definition compared to the rest of the background. They're not pixely enough. The little heart bar up there. But if I just go, well, here's my original one. But if I go in here and there's the original, and here's the new one. If I go in and just change this, it is pixely, but it's not pixely enough. It's very large. We need to change it to about 250. 250 and 250 is 500. Resize. Maintain. 250. It'll be about 250. And there we go. And now, that's more pixely. That's what it should look like. I'm going to save this and see what it looks like in game. Save. But I am going to undo this. I don't want to do it right now. I want to continue making these vines grow with the hearts. I'm doing an animation for each one of these the leafy frames. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's just a viney leafy frame. Let's see, resources, HUD, health, update. Yeah. Let's go see what it looks like in game now. It's extremely tiny. I can't see it. Why are you so tiny? Let's go to our scene. It's on the main menu, and I gotta find it. Hearts. Okay, we're gonna put this up to about 100% here instead of 50. I might have to even make it larger. Excuse me. Yeah, we can make it a little larger. Let's go 200. So you can actually see the hearts. I mean, you can kind of see them, little pink dots, but little pink thingies. See, that's pretty good. But that's kind of in the way, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit too big. Let's go, what, 150? Mustache region. Mustache part. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And I need to zoom this camera out. The camera feels like it's too close. Oh yeah, and I need to disable that, what is it? I need to disable this. I need to make the camera follow the player. Yeah, okay. Because it makes it kind of laggy too when I use that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I wouldn't mind for the camera to see more of the screen. I don't know why I follow the roads. I don't have to. I can just walk anywhere. Except, through fences. I think the leaves should be bigger. And there used to be a tree right here. You can see the leaves falling off it. Need to add it back in. Add 2 trees. There's like one here and one here. Tree trunk. Why, hello, Mr. Tree Trunk. There's a red tree in here. I have the red ones on this side. I don't think. Excuse me, where's the red trees at? I need to zoom out just a little bit. There they are. Yes, but a red tree with green leaves falling off it. Makes perfect sense. And then we'll add we might even add a little pine tree in here. Why not? Tree trunk. Put a pine tree right here. Treetops. See, I like the way they did the layers on this. I don't think on RPG Maker, I don't think you can add layers like that. I think it's got like a certain amount. You might be able to. I haven't messed around with it enough to know. But like on this one, I can add as many layers as I want. 10 is about the limit though for this laptop. And I'm right at the border, if not already on it. One leg's over. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's got 11. Let's add a few more trees down here. Make it pretty. Maybe a couple pine trees on this side. Oh, we got some water there just messed up. Now what I can't do is I can't overlap this with this like this. It'll make the whole background disappear. We can put a pine tree down here. It's alright, Bob. See there, Bob knows. Tree trunk. Let's add the trunk to those pine trees. Oh, I'm getting close to the ledge there. It's gonna break off and fall in. Whee! I still haven't added anything over here. I thought about doing a dungeon right here, but that'll be for dungeon textures. Nope. That I'm gonna do on a completely separate sheet than this here. Because I want different style dungeons, I guess. Ouch. It's like what would be a really cool dungeon for the forest area? A big giant tree stump that you go down into. So I'll do a giant tree stump and have like a cave entrance to it. Something like that. Which I think Zelda already did that. They did the giant tree that you go into, pretty much. Zelda's already done everything. It's kind of like South Park. If you're building a top-down game like this, they kind of already did everything. I'd like to get my my enemies set up correctly. So far, the slime is doing really well. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Haven't had any issues with it. I just need to add more animations to it, of course, like attack and when it dies. And I wouldn't mind making some little small cubes that bounce around. You know what I mean? Like baby ones. They're not gonna have a face like that on it though. That's way too much work. um, excuse me. Oh, tired man. Worst town. Treetops. Where's treetop right there? I need to add this up here. And I need to take this one away. It's not on that. It's just not over here anymore. We got these trees going across. It'll be the top of that tree. The lake's kind of in the right place, but kind of not. I need to fix this lake too. We got water in here. Need the animated water. Zoom in. Good enough. I need a couple of big boulders, so that'll be something I can add. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually save this. I like the way that turned out. There's a little life bar thingy. Let's go ahead and edit it like this. Yes. I know it's much easier to edit like this though. Yeah, let me just make sure I save this like this. And I ain't gonna do this right now though. This is a little side thing. Okay, let's edit this. This goes into the top of this. Actually, I don't even need this at all. Like these bright colors here. I just need for it to look like the rest of the water. And down here. Oh, close enough. Now we've shifted around a little bit to get some different looking textures, I guess. Different flatten it. There I do. Save that. I'll have to do some more editing on it, but is this the one I'm doing? Yeah, I think so. Go see what that looks like. Hopefully it looks okay. Well, it kind of does, but it kind of don't. I need to take the top of the waterfall and put up in here. That's what I need to do. Okay. So let me undo this. And let me copy this shape, paste into a new window. Where's my shape I need? And we're going to go down here to the top of our waterfall. That's like that. Oh, that's why I had it there. Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, anyways, I want to copy this for the first frame. I think my buddy just texted me, I'm not sure. Check and see. There's your first frame. Flatten it. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over here. Oh, my phone just restarted. That's what that sound was. Come on. Slow phone. It's funny, I've got everything put on the SD card, but the phone's still slower than crap because of the normal apps that it installs. It's like, oh, we gotta get a Google Chrome update. We gotta do a Google Store update. You need a Samsung update. You need Maps updated. This Play Store's got to be updated. Samsung Notes, YouTube, and all that crap's taking up all the memory. I did get a thing though. Oh no. His appointment got canceled. Okay. Yeah, he may have to stay down there a little longer, or he may be back. He may be back up. He's attempting to fix it. He's not sure what happened. His appointment got canceled or something. Maybe his doctor had to go out of town or something. It's hard to say about stuff like that. But they should let him know in ahead of time. That's a long travel. It's like a 4-hour trip, man. Let's see, I did copy like right at the top of that, didn't I? I think. Was it one up? Let me go look. No, it's like right at the top of the. Okay. Right at the top of these little lines that are going across there. So right there's my next frame. That little area. It should go here. Flatten. And we'll move it down and grab our next frame. Oh, it's right there. Cute. Copy. Paste. Alright, and put it into base. Now it's got that right color of water in it. Hopefully this works. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm not that great at doing water. I'm actually really horrible at it. This is taking way too long to do this thing, waterfall and river. Okay, yeah, that works perfect there. But now I gotta do the river. I gotta really do the river. I tried to do it cheaply. A minute ago, it didn't work out. So, it do. It do. I gotta do this little section of river, and I gotta do it just right. And it's been a pain in my butt the whole time. Why can't I do the water out? We gotta do all this water over completely from scratch. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But I wish I didn't have to do it so much. I had to take out all the whitewater rapids that are in here. What would be the best way to do this? Over like that. Oh, no, actually, the best way to do it would be to go over here and grab my. I need to grab my. You know what I could do? Something I didn't think about doing. I could. Let me do it like this. We got this side. Maybe. I just need to make sure it's. Yeah. Okay. So we got that side. Wait, how wide did I cut that? That is 11 wide and 56 long. Now we're going to do the. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. Do the same thing over here. 11 wide. 56. No. Copy. Paste. Oops, I'm going too far with it. Oops, come on now. I'll line it up. Now, if I just bring it over like that, too bad. I need the little middle section though, which I can't do because there's stupid rocks in the way. We can rebuild the middle section though. It probably would have been best if I did this. So it's 11. Kind of like this. And put some noise in there. Gotta make some noise. Actually, should I take some noise out of it first, or noise removal to help? I don't know. Oh, why is it making it darker? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. This just adds noise. Adds noise. Holy crap. Let's do 50. 50 and 15. Paste. Drag it over. Add noise. And then fix the little gaps that are here and there. Don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to find out. Again, I probably should just reanimate the whole thing. I really don't feel like it. Okay, 50, 11 and 56. There's our second river section that goes over here. Line it up with that one. Push it across. I gotta see. Yep, it goes there. Or is it here? No, it's definitely here. Okay, add a little noise. Grab this side. 56, was it? Is that it? I don't know. That'll work. We're stretching it over anyway. Where do I put this one? Oh no. It goes right there. Yes. That looks pretty good. Just add a little noise. Okay. I gotta fix this bottom and blend this up here better, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, next. 56 or was it 56 or 57? I don't have a clue. Man, where's that? It's 56. Okay. And 11. I'm looking at these numbers down here. It's the size of the box I made. 11 times 56. Line it up. Where does this one go? It goes right there. Stretch it over. Add noise. Selection tool. 56 and 11. Copy. Paste the layer. Line it up with that one up there. Move it over. Delete. We don't really have that bright pixel there anymore, so we'll move that over there. Pretty good, I guess. Okay, let's fix this. That's not too shabby, but we want to kind of blend this together. Okay, same here. Okay, and this is going to be a little different. I want to get some of this teal color. This one. Bring that out here. And I kind of want to, a little bit of that teal out here too. On this one. Now I gotta fix these areas. There's a little gap there. And here a little bit. And I have to darken so you can see this there. I want it to stand out like that. And we don't want double lines through here really, like that. That's where I stretched it. We just want a single line if possible. So what we're gonna do is probably copy, paste, and shift it. Yeah, I need to do that to every one of these though. So let's do that. Copy and paste, move it over one and up one. Copy and paste, move it over and up. And the same thing on the other side. Where did this have one? Oh yeah, because I didn't. Okay, no. Never mind. I didn't shift that one like I did the rest. Didn't really have to. Copy, paste, move it over one, up one. It keeps it. If I move it over and up, it makes it look. It looks more like the flow of the water. How it's doing. Copy, paste, over and up. And this one I don't really have to do. So it's fine. I want to save it and I need to go look at it. I might have to probably have to add some more lines in here, but hopefully it does okay. I don't know. Actually, I should copy the whole thing out here and go really look at it in the animation plugin. Yep. Copy. That's 144 wide and 80 long. Okay, let me get back on my chat here. Apologize if I miss anybody's chat. I had to close out YouTube app for a minute, check a message, and I've been really concentrating and talking to myself. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are kind of allergies. We get that fresh rain and stuff starts popping out. Allergies start growing. Oh, goodness. Lanterns. I've seen an ad for a TV show named called Lanterns, which is kind of cool. I'm assuming like the Green Lanterns. Advanced. Let's see if we can get chat to pop back up here. Come on, chat. Where you at? Where you at, chat? We need to see chat. Okay. All messages. There we go. Get it all set up now. My back hurts so bad. I threw my back out about 4 days ago, and it has been bad. Get out of my face, pie. Okay, how wide are these each? This is 48 by 80. 3 frames. 48 by 80. Oh, it's is it already there? Well, the top of it's there. Top of it looks good. I like that. Anyways, it's 48 by 80. 80. Oh yeah, I like that. Like I said, I gotta do a little more on the sides, probably. Some of those brighter spots, like I got up here. But yeah. Other than that, it's pretty dang good. And this laptop's lagging hard. Lag hard. Oh, goodness. Get off me, fly. Go bug somebody else. Go eat some poop somewhere. This is my third. A big cow manure down there. Bug me. Damn it. I'm not dead yet. I may smell like it sometimes. That's because I work with pig. I was going to say pig poop, but I work with a lot of cow manure. There's some cow manures out here. That's this one. This one should be down here somewhere. This one should be right about here. And something like that. Got a little bit of a waves here I need to work with too. A little bit on this side maybe. Um, Actually, I'm not even going to see these really. Not the ones up high anyway. Just the ones at the bottom. So if this line is the top of, it should be here. Kind of. Let me kind of see what that looks like. Hopefully it's not shabby. It's a little rough there at the bottom when it hits, but you gotta remember that I'm only working with not the whole thing, but okay, I gotta take off. Let's see what I gotta do here. You know what? Undo these lines that I did inside here. Okay, just keep those little side lines. Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. This looks pretty good. This animation works, but I gotta remember that I'm not working with this full thing. I'm just supposed to be working with this little middle section here. Make sure that's in the right spot. Yeah. I gotta remember, I'm just working with what? Goodness, no, stop it. Stop eating. Stop running, making gooey sounds. I am working with what, 16? Oh, guess what? It was like 32. I think it was down here. Mm, I'm working with this. No, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it might be up here, actually. I'm lining it up with this. I think that's what I'm working with there. That's 39? That ain't right. Hmm. I don't have a grid anymore. Okay, so I'm working with, that's 31 from this angle down. It needs to be 32, so it's got to be there. If I think it's way cut off, it can't be it. Yeah, you know what? Just go in here and look. Update resource, please. Thank you. Hours. Go in here and look at, see what we're working with for our animation. Is this? Yeah, so it starts right there. We're working with these 2 frames, which is 16 here, 16 below. Alright, cool. So, right here, I guess. This is this 16 right here. Nope, that's 17. So we need to come up one. And then we need to go up to 32. I'm looking at this number right here. Where it says 31 area. 32. There's what we're working with. That's the part that really needs to be animated carefully. Don't need to save that. Copy this. Paste as its own thingy bobber here. And here. Check this in. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. That's what we want. That's what we want it to look like. Something like that. I hope. I hope it works. I'm getting so tired of working on this stupid water. Okay, we'll leave that alone. But that's the way it should flow. It looks a little less. It should have more rapids, but maybe I can put some more white lines on the sides and make it look better. But that's it. That's got to be it. Save. I went, holy crap! We got alarms going off everywhere. Scared the bejeebies out of me. Import that, please. Update. I don't think I changed anything. I just put the white lines on there. Stop it, nose. Go blow my nose. Got a piece. There's a booger flying down there. Oh crap, that looks awful. Why you look awful? You look just fine on the other day because I wasn't seeing. What in the world is going on here? Bob, what's wrong with the water, buddy? I don't know. Either. Bob. Why does it look so weird, Bob? Why hasn't it even changed over here and it's got one frame animating? Oh, because we're only doing like this section. And it hasn't even updated over here yet. I wish this program would update this where I can actually see it in motion and be happy. But I think I need to just update it on my scene. I haven't updated over here yet. Oh boy, that looks awful. Bob, it looks bad, man. See, I told you I can't do this. I don't know how to do it. I'm horrible at it. So we got this. And then we gotta do that again. Does not line up whatsoever. Oh, because what? Bob, buddy, why does this line up? What am I doing absolutely horribly wrong? My brain can't wrap itself around doing this river. And I know I'm smarter than that. Bob, I see you there hiding in the grass. He's like, I don't know. So I need like this at the bottom of there? Like that? That one's not animated though. And I need this one at the top of that. Like that. Huh? Bob, what's going on, man? Why am I having a brain aneurysm? Brain fart. Why does this look so wrong? Why? Why, Bob? It looks fine in the animation program. I ain't looking good here. I don't know, bro. Bob's like, you scared me. Bob, I need your help here, buddy. That looks pretty decent, but this is not animated. Maybe I just need to animate. Hmm. And then, of course, we got the top piece up here. Oh, because the top piece starts up here, maybe. It does. I'm about to give up on this. We're not gonna have any water at all. Bob, we need we need to fix this, Bob. I think I need to do this whole top section by itself. Kind of like what I did with this stuff here, where it's at. I don't even know. Yeah, I did like this area. Need to do a. Maybe can I do these 3 rows? I'm just gonna do it anyway. See what it looks like. And if it works, I'm taking this grass, this little dirt part out. That dirt part's important. Kind of. It's important to this section. Without it, it don't work. And then we got a gap in here. Let's go look at it. No, I don't work either. Bob, why can't I figure this out, man? Why ain't this looping? Why ain't looping like it's supposed to? Loops in the waterfall are supposed to. Waterfall looks great. This is awful. My brain's just not. It's because I'm. Well, yeah, you just let that one rip. It's because it starts up here and it ends down here like that. If I did the whole thing like this, which won't work. I have one big wavy mess. Yeah, see that kind of that works. But we got this. That's we don't want that. So I have to do a whole section. Hey, let me see why Bob don't go into his animation. Let's just go mess around with that for a minute. Okay, whenever you press a button, or whenever you don't press a button, Bob here, he waits a certain time, which is 4 minutes. If you don't press anything in 4 minutes or 4 seconds, he goes into idle. Now there's no time limit on this one. He goes into his facing you idle animation, and then he waits 5 seconds, and he goes into fart. So if you're in idle, if you're in the fart section idle, I should change this to green. And if you press any of these, though, he should go back into this animation. So let's see. You can tell when he goes into his fart idle animation by you can see he'll right there. He went into it. Now see, I should be able to instantly go back into pressing up or down or left or right and moving. Oh, I know why. Here's why. I need to put this. This has to go to walk. That's why. And not idle. Because he's going back into the idle animation. And we don't need for him to go back into that. Because he's going into walk animation instead of idle. That's why he's walking, but he ain't really. Let me see if that works. This is just looking so amazing. I know I'm trying my best with that water. The water's looking awful. I am trying to redo the river to match the waterfall. Looks awesome. That works great. The river, not so much. Now I'm trying to fix Bob. I got tired of working on that for a minute. So I need to see if Bob here, when he goes into his fart idle, right there. See, he just stays in this. I don't know why he's staying in that frame. He shouldn't even be in. Maybe I could change this to not set, and you'll be able to move around. Hold on just a second. I gotta look and see. I gotta fix Bob's little. So give him a second. He'll jitter right there. And now, okay. He jittered. Now he'll do the fart here in a second. It almost looks like he smiles. I should make him smile on the fart animation. Let me see something. Or it's just like open his mouth a little bit or something. Where's the animations at? Where's there he is. This little Bob fart animation. I do have him closing his mouth a little bit. He's like puts his mouth together. He's like woo. But is there any way I can make a smile? I don't know. I doubt it. Oh gosh. Out of 2 pixels. It's kind of hard to make a smile out of 2 pixels. It kind of goes up into his eyeball. I'm gonna try that and see what it looks like. I guess. See, where does Bob's smile start? Holy crap! Is that even gonna look like a smile? I doubt it. Oh. So maybe we should just put it down here like this. On this one. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do a. That's his old face. Let's see what this. See what this looks like. We gotta do 32 by 32. I mean, looks pretty good. Save that. Import it. Bob, where are you, sir? Bob's fart. Did you get that other battery charged up? No, it's still charging. It's at 70. It's at 13.4 and 75%. We haven't had enough sun. It's charging right now, but let's see what Bob's fart animation looks like here. See, he doesn't go back into walking though when he's in the idle. So he should. Yeah, he just gets stuck in that. Why does he get stuck in this idle? He shouldn't. He should move. He should start walking instantly when I. Oh, I don't have. Oh, let's see. I have 2 lefts. I don't even have an up. So we need to change this one to up. And that's what's going on. Okay. Is that what's been going on the whole time? I mean, can I put this back up to idle or it doesn't matter? So when you wait, there's the jump. Now he just goes back into. Okay. So what if he's facing upwards? There's the jump. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now I got his little fart fixed. I gotta fix that river, man. That river's bugging the poopy out of me. Yeah. Okay, close this. Okay, you river. 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 I don't have enough space to do. Nah, if you don't get out of my face, I'm gonna eat you. I'll snort you up my nose and spit you out. Stupid fruit gnats. Stupid bananas. I can't rinse bananas off, so that's not a thing. I can't waste water out here. I ain't got water to rinse them off with. You know what I mean? So whatever hatches off of them, I can't help it. Anyways, but the stupid fruit gnats bug the poop out of me. Okay, I gotta do this water different. It can't be done like this. So, we're gonna undo everything that we did here. Absolutely everything we did. Oh gosh, what am I undoing? I don't see nothing undoing. Oh, it wasn't this over here, was it? Okay. Anyways, we'll leave this alone. We gotta redo this whole river section. We can't do it this way. I got an idea to keep these colors in here. I'm just gonna use streak. I'm gonna do, what is this? 72 by 32. It don't work, man. Let's try stretch. No, maybe we can get it go straight down at 90. It don't even look right. It's weird. It's gotta be like 45 or 0. Nope. Hmm. It's very weird. It still goes at an angle even though I don't have it at an angle. So what if I do this like 45? Can I get it to go straight up and down? What is a straight up and down angle? There's not one that I can see. That is odd. Okay. Anyways, so that don't work. Try to use a filter to do it. What about gravity? Gravity down. Choose to replace matching colors with. I don't know. I don't see this doing a dang thing. Does it not give me a preview? Huh. I didn't do anything. That did not do a dang thing. Okay, so gravity don't work apparently. We do frosted glass. Frosted glass looks good. It's nice. It's like a little pixelated. Yeah, anyways, yeah, the other battery is still at 75%, but I haven't had enough sun to really charge it. Right now I'm getting 2 watts. I'm getting 2 watts out of 100. So that's why I didn't charge them very well. It's been on there for 3 days? 3 days, I think. But it's been slowly charging like that since for the whole time. Gotta have sun before you can get charged. That looks really nice. I like that pixelated look. That matches my style over here. Even 2. I'm thinking about doing the waterfall like that. Hold on a second. Let me see what it would look like. Let me grab here. Here. Come on. Dang it. There. And here. Why are you lagging so bad, computer? Stop it. Okay, let's do the frosted glass. Ooh, that's pretty. And that makes it look like water bouncing, really bouncing off of those rocks. I got one. No. I want to try. I want to try that and see what it looks like. Deselect, save. Let's update this one. Yeah, make sure it's on the right one because there's two of these images in here, and sadly I can't remove the other one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see what this looks like here. Well, it looks nice. It really, it really looks like water's hitting on the top of those rocks and bouncing forward off of them, too, not just off the sides. So I really kind of like that a lot. Bob, you cut it out. He's like, I can't. You gave me this command. Now I gotta obey it because I'm AI. Bob is AI actually. This is a programmed AI to do this at a certain time. Did you know? Did you know that this is actually AI? This is where AI started. Video games. Yay. Well, yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's fix this river. Oh gosh, how are we gonna fix this river? I gotta make it pretty. We gotta add some. We gotta do something. We gotta do something with this river. Okay, I'm gonna start right here and come down to about right here. I'm just gonna streak the heck out of it somehow. It's distort. What does this displacement do? Holy crap! Wow, that's wild. See, how come I can't make it just look like that? I mean, I could if it would go in the right direction. Kind of like that. You just go down like that. See? See what he's doing? That's how I need my water to look. That's 1 frame per second though. I gotta do it like 3 frames per second. Do that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I gotta figure out how many it shifts and whatnot. What is darken? I'll take darken out of there and wrap around also. Oh, now it doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, it does too. And this is side by side, so we don't want to do that. We want to do up and down, which kind of doesn't do anything, does it? 1, 2. No, we need to go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12. Maybe. Might be onto something here. Move this over. How many did I go? 11 or 12? I don't remember. I don't even remember what I did. It's this one. Oh, I'm at 12. Okay. There's 12 again. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Since the animation's already correct, it's just weird. Displace. Here we go. I can't mess it up any worse than there it is. Save. Oh, I should have did the displacement on it. Dang it. Okay, do the displacement. Do the thing. No, don't deselect it. Or frost. I mean, frosty. Where you at? Frosted glass. Here we go. And we're gonna move this over. Do frosty glass here. I'm horrible at this animation. I've tried to add streaks. I tried to hand paint it. Wasted so much time hand painting this, and it didn't work very well. I'm kind of sick of working on it. I don't know what this is gonna look like, but we're gonna try it. It's gonna be beautiful. I can feel it. Except it's not, because this whole frame here is not here. I don't know where it went. we lost it somewhere. We're gonna see what it looks like anyway. Just because. Why didn't this update? Oh crap! Did I update the wrong one? What do you want? Who is this? It did update? Oh, yeah. We need these two. We need this section. All the way up. That looks weird. I don't like it. It's not going to work. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm very tired. That ain't working worth a damn. Okay, let's try these two sections then. That ain't work either. I see a big old gap in between there. I'm gonna have to like animate these two sections separately, and the rest of it. That's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. What does this look like by itself? Let me isolate this. So I need this piece as an entrance to the river. I absolutely do need that. It should be at the top of here. Well, kinda. This should be here. Like that. Let me see what that little section looks like. If it don't look that good on it, I'm just gonna redo the whole thing again somehow. Come on, Bob, just go upstairs. Up here. Check out the bottom of the waterfall. See, that looks great. This works. It just don't work anywhere else. It just works for that area. The bottom of the water, where the lake turns into a river. It's still not perfect though. Bob, stop it. Why does it not work, Bob? It just don't work, does it? I think I need to clear it all. Copy, I need to do paste. We'll fix this. The width is crap, I forgot 48, and height is 144. Ain't right. Hey, 48. What is that? There we go. Okay. That looks fine. Now, I need to chop off 16 at the top, or 32 at the top, rather. It's going to have to be 32. 31. 32. Okay. Now I need to just do this middle section right here. Image, crop. Okay, it's 32 by 32. So yeah, it still looks good. Well, it's still 32. It looks good for this, but it doesn't. Well, here's what I need to do. Okay, go. I need to cut it all, and I need to change it to 64 here. And here's where it's messing up. It doesn't. It's not seamless. There's where it's messing up at. So I need to make this seamless, no seam through here that we can obviously see. Which ain't, it's not hard to do. I can do that real quick. I need to add some darker stuff in here. That wind's blowing out there. Sounds pretty rough. Is that gonna look weird? I don't know. Let's find out. It's fast, but it looks okay. Now let me do it. Height 144. Yeah, it's like a big gap in there though. Here and here and here and here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this and put it up here. I gotta make sure I don't grab any of that grass though. Like where that grass section would be. And I can shrink this or make it longer, it's fine. Okay, now what would be here? This section would be here. And this little top section here will be down here. Little seam there, but I'll work on that. This little section would be here. Little seam there I need to work on. No, that looks pretty good. I still need some like longer streaks in it though. And I need to make sure I put my little white lines around the sides again. But that looks pretty good. Only problem is you need to take the top of this here. I need to make this top piece 16 of it. And I gotta move it up here. And then I gotta make these fit together. Is that right? Yeah. If I'm going to do a 32 by 32 section, let me crop this. My brain's not working. Okay, now I need to take out the little seams. There's really none over here, is there? That's cool. Yeah, we gotta make sure this all looks the same. Why is my grass a different color here? Here and here is a different color. I don't know what happened. No idea. What color is most of it? Yeah. Okay, so most of my grass is. Why is that brighter? I wonder. What happened there to make that brighter? No idea. But we gotta change it. It looks like it's got more yellow in it. I don't know why. Hmm. Hmm. It does have more yellow. Why do you have more yellow? Change the saturation maybe. Mm, needs to have a little more blue. Oh, there you go. It's better. Still not perfect, but it's very close. It's close enough. Okay, now let's see about the animation part here. Yeah, see that looks really good now. Okay, now I have to copy this. I do want to, like I said, add the little streaks. I should do that right now. We're gonna take this color and make it more blue. And we want to animate some little lines coming down beside the river. That's make it more white. Yeah, right there. Okay, there's that one. The middle frame, it'll be like here somewhere. And the last frame, it'll be down here. Oops, I don't want it to curve. There. Okay. I'm gonna add one like right here. That'll be two, two, and you won't be able to really see it on this one because it's down below there. But it would be up. No, it would start back over here. And you still wouldn't be able to see it. So that's fine. We're gonna add this here. Okay. And that's going to be down here. It doesn't need these other few dots. And on this one, it will be over here. Nope. Again, the water hits this, bounces off a little bit. There's one, it's about 4. It'll be up here. It's on the outside of these. Maybe. There. And it'll be down here in the middle on this one. Hopefully that's in the right spot. It's like I'm shifting each one of these downwards each time. Even the new ones that I put in, I have to shift them downwards too. And so it takes these animations so long. Let's kind of take a little peek at it, and yeah, you can kind of see them moving down. They're not perfect, but they don't really have to be. I might have did too many, to be honest. Let me back this up. Try that. You see our one streak, or our 2 streaks moving down. On this one though, this is standing out too much. So we need to take that off. Also here. There it goes. It's racing at this like 500 mile an hour. You slow it down a little bit. So it is 3 frames. So 3 frames per second. That's what it's going to look like. Could make it a little brighter too. It is a rapids after all. Oh, I don't think I need to make that bright. It's a little bit too much. It stands out way too much. So let's just make it a little brighter, but not that much. Make it a little longer too. Okay, I still need to like fill this in with something. Maybe another little line here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Let's do one on the other side. Do a couple. Okay, top of that one will be sticking out here. We got one in between. There's one. Oh wait. What I'm doing is I'm working my way at an angle downwards. There's an easier way to do this. I just haven't found it yet. We got that one. It needs to be right here. And then over here. Actually, this one should be moved up some. It's looking better. I need like maybe a couple in the middle. Not very many though. So I'm gonna do one at the top. We're going to copy this. Paste it. Oops. I'll move just this over so I can tell where to put it. Oops, I need to paste it. Crap. Paste. Wait, did I? Oh yeah. Huh. It's weird it didn't, it's just not moving, why is it not moving the image? Like it usually does. It's not there. Copy. Pasted it there. Don't flatten it. And it should move. Why ain't it moving this? It should move that. I don't know. I've done it before. Let's move it over, I guess. Move it over manually. Now I gotta count. It's here. One, so go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 from the green dot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where it needs to be. And it needs to be in the middle right here. Copy. Paste. Okay, I think it's still 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be over here. Damn it. Okay, copy. Paste it over here. From right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And move down to the bottom. Okay. Look at the animation. Make sure it's still flowing. Thinking maybe I should move this one up. Will that work? Yeah, it looks better. I think it's, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's too strong. Hey, Zool, how's it going? Oh, man. That's neat. Reminds me of making stuff on Ragnarok back in the day. Yeah, I'm doing a little three animation thing. Here's what I'm fixing this river right now. I got the waterfall fixed. I got the waterfall looking pretty good. You can see here. The waterfall looks pretty decent. The river's a mess. The river's been. I've been working on this forever, and it's been a pain in my butt. That's okay. I'm fixing it. Top part is okay, but so Bob here. Bob can now fart. Just give him a second. He'll let one go. A second here. Here he goes. He'll turn around probably. There he goes. He's a Bob. Yep. Bob the farter. These should damage him. Those little thorns. I got him to sit down now. You can just sit here on his little stump and smoke his corn pipe. Yeah. You can see it healed him back up when he's sitting and waiting. Do you have a I have a dop. I forget this one's in here. Just kind of put them together here real quick. Yeah, there you go. That way it looks like one Bob instead of two. Yeah, you see it on the bench. I don't think he can sleep in his bed, but no, he can't sleep in that one. Yeah, I've been learning how to do. What does that sound? Hold on a second. I think it's a dog out here. Yeah. Yeah, I do. The other one sounds stupid. Turn it on. Hear it? coyotes will kind of run from you anyway. Bob's just been sitting here farting away, hasn't he? Bob's like, yep, I've been stinking up the whole house. Had some Taco Tuesday, making my butt burn. I need to fix. There's like a little shadow that pops up whenever I sit down too. So his shadow is off a little bit on the sitting. The sitting. It's the sitting. Yeah. Oh, we got a delivery out here, looks like. I'll be right back. I'm going to go down and give Cindy Lou her. Here, we'll let you guys listen to Bob Park. Bob, over here and stand and you can listen to him fart for a minute. I'm gonna go give Cindy Lou a little bit of hay. Take this delivery over to my friends. Here. Be right back. Still farting? Fix my bed, it's sliding off. My bed is sliding. I need to like stable these two. There's two mattresses. These were expensive, by the way. No, friend got them for me. Was on the farm here, and she moved. And she's the one that had the. She's the one that had the. What was it? Oh God, I can't remember what it was. What the heck? That modem. Yeah, she let me borrow that modem for a little bit. But my phone's just buffering here. How about some more beans, Mister? Yeah, Mr. Taggart. Blazing Saddles. Bob from is there a Bob from Blazing Saddles? I've never really watched the movie. He's just a farting machine. Yeah. Anyways, I'm fixing this river. I got the waterfall looking pretty dang good. I need to add. I need to add my river in there. It fits, and that's what we're doing right now. We're putting some little lines in here. I don't want to put too many. When I put too many, it looks weird. Oh crap! Let me take and grab that. I mean, it don't look weird. It just, you know, make that a little bit brighter. I think. So let me undo that. Maybe I should put it with the waves here. It's kind of like little waves. Oh, excuse me. Now I need to kind of copy that, paste it, and this one's kind of hard to get set in the right place. I got to count these pixels over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from the side there. Go all the way over, go back 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we want this to be at the same angle. Well, it's pretty far down in. It's like down here. Paste it one more time. We're going to move this one to the top. It's going to come out up here. But I got to do the same thing. I got to count 11 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Did I count from here? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to try it there. And we're going to see what this looks like. That's pretty good. It's got some weird stuff going on the sides, but I really wanted to like do all of that like white around the sides here because it's bumping against this dirt, and it would have that turbulence to it. So I really wanted to kind of do like all this around the sides, just have it turbulating. So we'll go ahead and do these sides and see what it looks like when I do this. It's turbulating. I'm making up new words today. Okay. Let's kind of see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. A little better. Needs a couple little like brighter spots. Can I make this wider? Oh, a little bit brighter. Just a little bit brighter. That's all. In some of these areas. Mm, I don't even know where. It's totally turbulating. That's what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully it looks okay. Blazing Saddles. My friend was talking about that movie the other day. I think he's like, uh, my friend here on the farm. He's he's a Gen X too. He's a little older than I am, but he's a Gen X. And was it Blazing Saddles? Let me see real quick. Let's put you guys. Do I have an outside camera right now? No, that's wrong. I plugged this in, didn't I? Oh, there. Where's that camera even at? Oh, yeah, it's outside. There you go. The outside view. You can see how cloudy it's been. There's barely any sun coming in. I'm getting 0 watts of input. It's just cloudy. It's cloudy, man. I mean, there's blue sky up there. There's just no sun coming through the clouds above me. Was it Blazing Saddles he was talking about? He was like, he was like, most people. He's like, yeah. He's like, the newer generation will get offended by this movie. We were kind of laughing about it. Yeah, it is Blazing Saddles. Yeah, that's the one. He was just talking about it too. He's like, you remember that movie Blazing Saddles? I was like, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. So, anyways, my friend is Puerto Rican, and we don't get offended over stuff like that. So he just toots on his own. Yeah, every few seconds. Yeah, he does, mama. So I could probably put a probability thing on here, so that it can be random. Maybe. Let me see if I can do that. It's like after a certain time passes. Is there a way to put probability on this? I don't really know. Right there. Use probability. So there's a 50-50 chance. Wait, see, set probability as condition. So what? 50-50 whether he goes into this or not. So it'll be more random. And even if he does, I can do a 50-50 chance on the fart part. He can go into the idle. So there's a 50-50 chance now that and that's every time. So he does go into that idle because he's standing idle. Okay, let me do the instead of putting it there. Oh, I should have put or probably. And let me do the same thing here on this line. It says after a certain time passes or the probability. So after 5 minutes pass or this. Well, I don't know how that would work though. I'm gonna leave it like that for a minute and see. See if he just farts. So yeah, he doesn't fart randomly. He farts at a certain time limit. Oh, he just farted. Oh god, he got diarrhea. Now we gotta change that. Bobby gotta quit, man. Come on, you can poop yourself. Are you good? No, he ain't good. Yeah, we gotta stop this. Bob. So or don't work. And I don't know. Bob just went into fart mode full time. Wait, you guys ain't even on the camera. Dang it. You missed Bob pooping on himself pretty much. He just went into straight up. I changed it back to and. Let's see if it, okay, he ain't doing it now, thinking of. There's still a chance whether he'll fart. Okay, yeah, he farted. So will he do it again here in a second? Or maybe I have to do the certain time limit. Maybe I have to turn that off. he's just happy. He's a happy little tutor. I want to mute that after a certain time passes on both of these and just use the probability. So there's a 50-50 chance he'll go into that idle. Supposed to be. Okay, no, he's yeah, Bob, you need to go home, man. With that 50-50 chance, that is probability, right? Yeah. Let's just say here, calculate probability. Maybe I need to lower the chance. Maybe like a 10%? 10% chance? And then there's a 10% chance that he'll fart or not. That is what probability is, right? A 100% probability. It means it will happen. This is like 100% probability. Maybe I'm thinking of probability wrong. I don't know. He's doing it anyway, no matter what I do. There's a 1% chance he goes into it. Probability is chance, right? Nope, he's just going straight at it. He's like, I need help, buddy. We gotta get some gas eggs. Somebody help me, please. He's doing it at different times though. He's just like waiting a second, a millisecond. Why, Bob? Why do you? Some links may not translate depending on the. Yeah, that's what's happening, I believe. So let's remove probability from here then, and just keep it on this one. Maybe. Wait, he's still going to go into the fart. So he just now went into the idle, but he just went straight into fart loop mode. It looks like he's enjoying himself. That kind of looks like a smile when his mouth goes down here. Bob, why ain't your probability working, man? What's going on here? It should be. Let me like make it like 90 or something like that. Let's see what that does. Because okay, he's idling. Okay, he just nope. Why does he didn't seem to matter? This doesn't seem to matter at all. Even when I have this set on or off, he just does it anyway. It's like or. Okay. Yeah, he's got some issues. Yeah, he sounds like he's got issues. It's kind of like me. I'm a gassy boy. Which I ate a lot of foods that give me gas though. Why ain't this working? Man, come on. You can work. Use probability. Well, he's probably going to poop himself if I keep doing that. Is there a, if any condition is met, yeah. So this is, he's supposed to wait 5 seconds or use probability, which is 90%. Okay, what about if I use like 1% instead of 90? There's a 1% chance. I guess that's, chance is probability, right? Because maybe I'm thinking of that wrong. Let me see something. Probability. I don't know how to spell it. Dang it. P-R-O-B-A. Okay. Probably. No, not probably. Damn it. Stupid autocorrect. Probability. B-I. Probably. No! Damn autocorrect. I-T-Y, man. Come on. Probability. Probability. Let's see. Does. Probability. Why is my computer so slow? I think type's lagging so bad. Does probability mean chance? Also? Yes, probability and chance mean the same thing. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, so it should be working. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. Maybe I had to put and instead of or. I mean, still, there's a 1% chance that he'll fart. Or he'll stay in this loop right here, this idle loop, where he'll just be doing this. And that's it. Does probability not work? Because it don't seem like it's working. He's just doing it instantly. There's his, okay. Okay. You're gonna wait 5 seconds though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it's not working. Probability is not working. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think it worked. So it did work. 2, 3, 4. It's getting longer anyway. Bob, why's the game lagging? I was like, I don't know, I just shot myself. Leave me alone. I gotta wipe my butt. Go shower in here. We got 2 Bobs. Do I get double the farts? Is one Bob gonna fart later than the other? Oh yeah. Oh god, we got double farts. Got a double barrel. He's lethal now. They both farting at different times. So here's a way I can check the probability. Yeah, see, it's kind of off a little bit from each other now. See, that other one didn't fart. So that means it is working. It's just not working the way I was thinking it was going to. They both kind of farted down. So, I mean, it works, but I wish it would have more time between. Maybe I should put like 0.5 or something like that instead of the 1% chance. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this work. I need to be working on that river. It hasn't farted in a while. Okay. Hey, Bob, you oh, yeah, there he goes. He's like, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fart. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fart. Nope. Yeah, Bob. Oh, okay, never mind. He kind of conquered his toots. He's learning how to hold it in. All right, Bob, hold it in public, sir. Let's go do this now. Make sure this is looking okay. That's looking pretty good. I just wish I could make the water look rougher without messing everything else up. I do need to do the frosted glass look. That'll help it too a little bit. I think, anyway. Why does it lag when I select this third one over here? I don't know. What are you doing, computer? Here. I don't have anything else open to it. No. Task manager. Probably running at 100% everything. It's running a defrag right now. It's backing up Windows. The CPU's at 100%, and now it just jumped back down. It's like, oh no, he saw us. It's jumped back down to 68. I'm watching you. What do we got? OBS is the worst so far. I don't see how that's 68% though. Okay. But I guess all this other crap. We got Windows Audio. We got whatever this is. Client servers. We got all this other crap going. Probably don't need. Frosted windows. Oh, nice. That's gonna be pretty. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Is it gonna be pretty? Or is it gonna be jacked up? It looks like a fish swimming through there. If I make this one look less like a fish, maybe it'll work. More like a straight line down through there. It's gotta look less fishy. And it really gets fishy down here. Turned into a shark. Okay, kind of see what that looks like. Looks pretty good. Okay, now I gotta see if it'll work with the rest of this mess. In the middle here. Oh boy. Seriously doubt it, but it's gonna have to. I guess it kind of does. Line it up though. And it's got seams in it. Seams we don't want. Boo! Why you gotta have seams in your body? Boo. Boo. You know what? Why? Oh. I got this in the wrong spot. This should be down here down here. Okay, it should be right there. Or somewhere. Yeah. Is that right? I think so. Where does it go? Exactly. It doesn't matter, but we still got to get rid of the seams. Get rid of the seams. See, I need to do this section just by itself somewhere, but I don't have the room. I run out of room to do big animations like that. I can always, I think it goes there, but I'm not sure. Oh, it goes here. Let's go there. Okay. There's where it goes. Okay. Now we still have to fix the seams. Just that blows. I gotta do it though. I hate that I gotta fix that. We're gonna grab this color. Kinda do this a little bit. It's not too hard to do, but it's a pain in the butt to do. Pain in the butt to do. Do 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 do. Move this over. Now I gotta select that. Do that. This one's fine actually. Just go down here and fix this seam. I can't do this one, I gotta do the one below it. Okay. You gotta select this color. Gonna go in and color some of this out. Hope that worked. Yeah. Gotta bring some of this color down here. Okay. And I gotta bring some of this color down there. And it's still there a little bit. It's pretty good. Yeah, I still got a little bit right here. 2. Oops. Let me just select that color there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try that and hope for the best. Boy. We need to copy this. Over and over again. I think I just need. What do I need here? Hold on a second. Where that's at? Okay. Oh, it's up here. Okay. No. What the hell? Ah, I just need this area? Is that what I'm looking for? No, that ain't right. Wait. This area? Wait, I didn't copy it over, did I? Did I? Yeah, I copied it. Oh, I didn't update it. Okay, my bad. Okay, let me make sure I save this. I didn't update it yet. I don't think. Yeah, I did. This ain't updated. Damn it. I can't get it, man. I just can't get it. I'm about to give up on it. Go download me a waterfall somewhere. Because I can't seem to get this the way it's supposed to be. No matter what I do, it still looks fucked up. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. This is going to look weird if it's just the same thing over and over. Which it is animated, so let's go see what it looks like. See, it's messed up. I just can't do it, man. No matter what I do, I can't get these frames to work. Why are they not working? Should be here and here. If this is 16, it's 22. No wonder. They're 16. God damn it. I ain't doing it again, man. Screw it. I'm just going to do something else. I'm going to stretch this upwards. I'm going to move the whole thing up. I am not drawing this over again. It's way too much. I just gotta stretch this up above it. And then I'm gonna have to fix this garbage. Oh my god. Why does it look right in here in the animation? It's because it's just this one section. This looks fine. But when I try to bring it into here, it's offset. And I can't have it offset. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Maybe. Hmm? I'm gonna check it. No, I don't think that ain't gonna work, but we're still doing it. It's supposed to be these two tiles, but I think you can really tell now. Tell you what, it's not gonna look right. It don't look right already. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna go look at like a river. Why does that framework blank? It looks blank right here. Why is it not? What the hell is wrong with this? Well, I got this one, I guess. Dinner. Let's see. Of course, when I walk away, you end. What are you talking about, end? Oh, what's ended? On the end screen or something? No. You talking about me or Diamond? It. I'm not sure. I can't get this river right. It's bugging me. Ain't nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is make a completely new animation for this section. It is the only thing I can do, and I don't want to do that. Not really. I need um, this area right here to be like here. And I already tried that, and it didn't work. I need this area. I need this somewhere. I gotta put this somewhere. I don't have room. I'm running out of. Oh, you know what I can do? One thing I can do. Let me deselect. Let me. There's one thing I can do, and I hate to do it. I need to add on 32 at the bottom of this. For the animations. If I'm going to do that, I might as well add on what 80 or something like that. No, 64. Okay, yeah. I might as well add 64 to the bottom of this whole thing. Okay, here we go. I want to do it. So cut. Resize this. 64 plus 762. My brain's it's just like no math today. Thank you very much. 762 plus 64 equals 826. 826, please. And hopefully that's right. Now we're gonna paste this, and now I got a space bar down here. Hate to do that. Absolutely hate to, but I'm gonna have to. And I'm gonna have a choice. Paste. I'm gonna line you up down here somewhere. Next to this, maybe. Flatten it, deselect it. And then make sure up. Wait, is this 16? Is that 32? That ain't right. The hell? No, that ain't right. Okay, I did something wrong. 760. What now? No. What's going on? This isn't the right size. Hold on a second. 768. I did the math. I probably put numbers in wrong. Brain no numbers today. 768 plus 64. 832. I don't know what I did earlier. Let's see what I did. 826. How did I come out with 826? I don't know. Okay, well, anyways. Besides, I already forgot the number. 832. What was it? 832. 832. 832. 832. 832. 834. That's my brain. That's how my brain works. Numbers ain't happening. It's a number game today. That is the right number, right? 832. 832, yes. Click OK. Click paste. Well, that's wrong. Alright, let me undo that. Okay, I gotta cut this one. Image resize. 832. Yeah. 836. I'll mess myself up here. You gotta laugh at it, you know. I gotta make jokes about it or to depress me. Okay, we did it. I think we got the right sizes down. Undo this. Cut it again. Paste it down here in this corner. Right below the regular water. Okay, I should be able to fit 2 of these in there. If I can't, there's something wrong again. Okay. Yes. Thank you. And these should line up perfectly. They should look like this is part of, yeah. Okay, that works. Now I got more room for activities, and I'm gonna have to fill it in with something. I've been needing a little more space anyway. So this will help a little bit, I guess. Save. No, gotta flatten it first. Now you save it. And now we should be able to just update it in here. It should be fine. We'll update. It's just got. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I seen stuff shift. Why did stuff shift? I don't know. Let me go look. How y'all looking in here? Everything's okay? You look awful. Okay, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna animate that first. This is 50. That's the speed. What's my waterfall? Waterfall is 30. Yeah. let's do. I mean, the waterfall should be 50 if anything, and the river should be 30 because gravity's really hitting this waterfall and it's gonna make it run a little faster if you really think about it. This should be 50 all the way down to here. It's gonna be flowing a little faster. It don't look like it changed at all. It still looks the same. It should make it faster. I mean, how much faster can I make it? Like 80? Oh, I'm going the wrong way with it. This should be 30. Or yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, this is normal. It's fine. This should be 50 actually. It's slower than the waterfall. The higher the number, the slower it is. Okay, just make sure these are all 50. Yeah, and these should be 50 also. About 50. There we go. Add a frame. Go down here and where is it? This is not updating and I can't see my stupid thing. Stupid. Save this project. Close it. I gotta close it completely out. This is not updating my image in here. Something. Yep. Time to feed the Cindy Lou. Time to feed the cow. Gamer subs. I'm gonna have a banana here in a minute. And pat my belly. Okay, and we go back into tiles, backgrounds, BG1. Go down here, see if it's updated. There it is. Okay, can I get part two? It's still not updated yet. Butthole. I can't see it to select it. I just can I move it down? I can. Okay, there we go. Did it. Okay, now add one more frame. It's not updating in here. I can't scroll down any further. There. Okay, there's my river. Please work, river. I freaking hate doing rivers already. I don't even know where the river's at. It should be on here somewhere. There it is. Uh, background layer. Where you at? BG. Select this. Okay, this top one. Top one is going to be the tricky part of it. I don't know. Oops. I don't know if they're going to line up. Undo. Okay, that's fine. But when it goes into the river, is that okay? Oh, it looks like it's okay. Oh, what happened? Here. Okay. Where that grass is at? Why didn't that one up? Why ain't you updating? Hey, you stupid program. Oh crap. I got two reapers down there. Undo both of those, please. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes the screen don't update, and even if I draw one on there, it leaves the same image that was there before. Bug. Okay, did we get the river done? I mean, I might have to add a few more streaks here and there. We're gonna look and see if it's at least flowing okay. Hey, Emery. 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 Into the beautiful music. Because the river kind of works now. I mean, it's looking pretty good. It flows into the waterfall really good. Except for the little white dots there at the top. I need to take those back out. And I have no clue where those are. Oh my god. Bobby scared me. Bob scared me with one of his Taco Tuesday farts. Bob is definitely eating tacos for health. That's yeah. There's like a little tiny seam right there. Not horribly bad, but it's there. I'd have to fix that. I can barely see it. It's like on a couple of frames. Bob, stop it. Go sit down somewhere. There you go. Oh boy, Bob. Oh, okay. I gotta see if I can get this fireplace or this thing to save the game. And what is up with that tree up there? Something weird looking. Let me go feed Cindy. She's probably down there throwing a fit. She's like, "Where's my food at?" I'll let you guys sit here and listen to Bob toot for a minute. I'm gonna go check these trees real quick too. Come on, Bob, run faster than that, buddy. You're going slow. I need a run button. He is actually running. Yeah, but my trees are off right there. There's like a big gap in the trees. It shouldn't be there. Okay, let's go down and not look at the gap in the trees. We'll just stand here for a minute. I'm gonna let Bob sit here and Rudy Tooty. It's so cool in here. I'm really thinking about firing up my gaming laptop. Probably when I get back. Switch screens. Take these banana peels down. She loves banana peels. Baby. She's a big goofy puppy. I'll put you guys on the outside camera. I think it's sure. Let me turn Bob off. We need to fart and hold down. Is it there? No, that's not it. It's right here. I'm gonna move this camera forward. Ouch, break the fingers. See how cloudy it is. Listen to this alarm going off the whole time. I need to set these two alarms the same. Sorry about that. And I want to shut off this fan. It's cool enough in here, so let's try to, well, I mean, not really saving any battery. Not doing that. That battery goes dead. Battery goes dead anyway. Solar battery. My solar battery. You should take the phone with me. Why? I don't get a signal. But yeah, I should set the alarms to the same time. 6:20. Ugh. I don't get a signal down there. Hardly. I barely get a signal down there. But yeah, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set the alarm right now. Yeah, we can see way out there. Yeah, you can see the whole world up here. That's one thing I noticed about living up here. The air is so clear. It's getting more smoggy though, which sucks. Mostly due to the fires we've been having. Let me reset this alarm. Alarm. That's the 6 p.m. or 6:30. Yeah, I want to set that to 6:20. For some reason, it's set to 6:20 on my laptop. I don't remember setting it that way. And here we go. Okay, that way you guys, that way I can at least turn the alarm off at the same time. Both alarms should go off at the same time now. Instead of when I moved up here in 2015, 16, somewhere around there. I don't. It's hard for me to remember dates and stuff. But when I moved up here the first time, you didn't have that blue haze off in the distance, and I could see the trees on the mountains. You know, the mountains that are behind the van, and that's about 48 miles away. I could literally see the little trees up there. If you look through a pair of binoculars, now it's like hazy looking. It's always hazy. It's just because there's more people moving here and it's just kind of mucking it up, you know. It sucks. It's a lot of California people too, you know. Ooh, California, yeah. California. I'm gonna let my coffee soak through. It's gonna take a minute. So, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I remember when I first moved out here, I got the same. I got the same. Yeah, alarm was going off. Had to mute it. Yeah. changed it. I changed the alarm to go off at the same time now. It was still going off at 6:30, and I had set the laptop here to go off at 6:20. Anyways, I'm straining some coffee. I think that's kind of blocked off though. Let me pull this paper towel up out of here and wring it out. It's my paper towel coffee. Just gotta squeeze it a little bit. This one has too many grains in it already. It's blocking the fluid. It's blocking the good stuff. Put another one in there. Come here, paper towel, or whatever you are. Kleenex, napkin. These are mama gamer napkins. I'm gonna push it down in there the same way I did before. With this little ball. Making me I used all those filters, by the way. The coffee filters. Farty mist. Could be farty mist. Okay, let's put this. Gotta push this down inside this filter without tearing it. And open it up here without tearing it. You guys can't even see what I'm doing here. I'm pushing this filter down. And I gotta pull this thing back out. Just twist it a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now I can pour the coffee down that hole. And it filters it out better. Less grains in it, you know. This is cold brewed coffee too. It was a little bit warm today, but not much. This has been sitting overnight though. It's not as dark as I would like for it to be. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. Just need a little bit of need some caffeine, man. I'm making it today. It's not like I went to sleep anytime different. Let me just put the camera back up here. I see my my chunky belly. I got a little bit of a belly. It's not bad. I'm glad I got a little bit of belly. Man, I lost so much weight in the wintertime. Uh, the these jeans are 32s, I think. 32 inches in the waist, and I still have to wear a belt with them, but they used to be a lot tighter on me when I weighed like 180 pounds or whatever. So I would guess right now I'm probably 170, which is fine, except most of it went to my gut. I've been gaining weight back since that winter. I couldn't go anywhere and get food. I was stuck eating green beans the whole winter. Go on a green bean diet, but it's not good for you. You can't eat the same thing. I was just wasn't getting any nutrients. Bad for everything. I'm still draining coffee down in here. Trying to get trying to get a few sips. Just need the caffeine out of it. If I could just strain the caffeine out of it and mix it with water, that's all I would need. I don't even like coffee. I like cappuccino because it's got sugar in it. Okay, that should be enough for now. We'll let this sit for a while. We'll shake it up real good. Let those greens soak the water up, or the water soak the flavor out of the greens. I don't know. Okay, you sit over here, be a good boy. And I'm gonna drink this. I'm still letting it drain out of the. Can't see, and it's getting dark in here. Let me open this up a little bit. It's still a little bit light. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool today. It's 72 degrees. I mean, that's awesome compared to the heat we've been having, but it's chilly. I've gotten used to the 99-degree weather in here, or the 99-degree Fahrenheit. Jeez, trying to get this out of here. Come on, come on, just a little bit of liquid in there. Get out of there. The grains are stopping it from going through. It's just a slow drip, as you can see there. If you can even see the drip on the. I'll just put my mouth on and blow. Come out faster. No. Okay, that's. Well, I was going to say that's good enough, but it started coming out faster. Oh man, it's just a little bit in there. Just, drip it. Make it drip. I'm impatient. Not a very patient person. I ain't got time. I don't have time to be patient. I'm actually a pretty patient person, except when it comes to things for myself, like coffee. Get an ad running. I don't know what kind of ad it is. Something about electricity. It's called Kite Key. Probably something to do with solar, which is kind of cool if it is. What do you got going on here, phone? What the hell is this? Megan who? Cloud9 Cup. I ain't worried about no freaking Cloud9 Cup. I don't know if it's an AI commercial. I don't know what it was. At first, it's showing something to do with the power grid, and then it was something to do with the phone. I don't know. My phone is way behind. I'm still shoving that thing down in the coffee from earlier. Hopefully, it didn't skip all them frames. I was poking at stuff and I'll drink this. Okay, that's enough of that for now. Got a little bit of grains in there. Woo! Let's see, is this my. No, this ain't. Go put that up there. I need to put this back up there too. I have my revolver out. I thought I heard coyotes this morning. Or something. Some kind of wild animal. There's been a. I think there's been a big cat. My mustache hair goes up my nose and it bugs the poop out of me. Especially when I go to like wipe the coffee off the bottom of my mustache. I'll wipe it like this, and then one of the little hairs will go poop. It just tickles my nose right there. Tickles and aggravates me. I gotta lay them back down. That or is a nose hair sticking out, rubbing my mustache. One of the two. I usually pluck those. Gotta pluck them. Gotta pluck them real good. Here's Yes. Um. Ew, alien. Chewy coffee's best kind. Yeah. Um. So I got the river to look okay. It just needs a little bit more like streaks going down through it, I guess. but I had to add on to it, unfortunately. I had to add on to that whole freaking texture. I mean, I gotta fix these little white lines right here at the bottom. We don't want those. And I think and that's as good as I can get it. It's a pattern, but you know, there's only so much you can do. Why is there a gap right here? I wonder. There's like two lines right here, here and here. It's not anywhere else. Unless we were pieced something together. I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't matter about it right now. It looks pretty good though so far. I wish. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could get a reflection of everything. Okay, what I did want to do, I got to try this. So I'll put this Sun 1 and Sun 2 on here. I wanted to do the sunbeams and see what they look like. I do have sunbeams somewhere. I think they're in the Find Home folder somewhere. So I'm going to go copy those real quick. I got to find them first. Should be in my games maybe, or oh, thank goodness, I found my textures, which is awesome. I found my old textures that I made. They were on another hard drive, so I still have those, which is awesome. Because I got plants, I got just all types of different textures that I've made over the past. When was it? When were these made? Let me see. Let's see if it shows the original date. I think it's like 2010. It's somewhere around there. I might have modified them. It's not going to show the folder, is it? No. Yeah. Okay, that says 2015. I think I started in like 2010 though. 2022 on that one. Unless they edited it. Edited it. Edited it. Edited it. Edited it. How about this one? 2012. These are files I've had since 2010-ish. Somewhere around there. This is a Hemi V8 sound. 2000 RPMs. What is it trying to open in? Oh my gosh, you're opening this. I was holding. Yeah, you can't hear that unfortunately. See if this is. Yeah, that's at 2900 RPMs. Now I don't usually have that crack at the end of it. It just loops continuously, 3000 RPM. Yeah, it sounds way different than whatever that was. What's this? 1935. Anyways, that's a Hemi that I recorded to put into my Dodge Magnum, my 3D model. Okay, what was I looking for? I forgot. Damn it. Something about crash. Oh, I can close that. Something about water. Old files. Something about a dog. Something about a dog. What's find home game? Sunbeams. That's what it was. My game. Find home. That's the backup. Okay, yeah, that's where it's at. My eyes are bugging me. Okay, should be near my pixel. Large icons should be right down here. I probably delete stuff like this. I was looking at the architecture of these old houses so I can kind of mimic it. Here we got sunbeams coming in from the left. I don't want that coming in from the right. They have to be coming in from the right, and they have to be different differences in them. So where are my sunbeams at? Where's the ones coming in from the right? Got a shadow beam. How big is that? It's not very big. Wait, how come it's not showing like the size? Most time it shows the size of it. Huh, that's weird. Huh, okay. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I can see how big it is. That'd be great. Is Cindy Lou moving again? Oh, she's probably out of. Oh yeah, she got low on water. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't know how big this is now. Not what I'm wanting. She might be low on water. I may have to go pump her some water. If I go do that, then I'm probably going to end this stream. And I mean, I can use this one and flip it upside down. How big is that? I need for it to be. I mean, that's probably fine actually. Let me flip it upside down, and I want it to be coming in from up here on this side. And it can't be this. It can't look like that. It's just a little too bright, I think. Let me see. Copy. Let me find um, a picture of my map here. It'll look like that, and that's too much. So we want it to look more something like um, this, maybe. Let me try 100. Oops. Yeah. So we want it to barely be popping through, just enough to see. So let's do 100 on the layer properties. 100. There we go. And I'm gonna save that as something. Save as, and I can never get the link folder to stay over here. This folder. I tried pinning it. I can't pin it over here. I don't know why. It's being stupid. Okay, we got, yeah, Sun Zero is fine. We can save it as Sun Zero. Save. Now I want a different one. It's a different shape. So we're gonna go back to my pixel. I don't know why this won't stay on large. It's on the external hard drive. Could be why too. Okay, we got backgrounds. Is it any sun? No. Any sunbeams in here other than that one? I got this one. I think it's the same one. It's just, maybe. How big is that one? That one is 960 by 540. 990? Huh? Huh. Yeah, well, 960. I want to change it to the same size by 540. Is it the same one? Huh? Oh, flip it this way. I don't think it's the same one. No, it's definitely different. Okay. Yeah, that's cool looking. Let me undo this. It didn't really matter. File, save as Sun 0 or Sun 1. Drag it back up here. Hood link Sun 1. The alien sun is coming through. There we go. Save. Click OK. Change the color of it. Make it different. I could make it a shadow too. We could do it black and white. Let me see what that would look like. I want to see what it would look like. Let's put this one sunbeam back and like that. And let's see what this would look like if it were a shadow. Oh, that's cool. It just kind of changed white. And it's not. Invert the colors. There we go. Copy. Paste. That's pretty cool too. It adds a little bit of a shadow. Now, this is the thing that would be following the camera around if I attached it to an object anyway. Anyhow, we'll leave it the way it was. We did it. Yep. Okay, I saved it already. Close. We don't need this open. Close. We're adding some style to it. We gotta have style. I need to go backgrounds, add images. Which would take me to where I'm working. Oh, it is where I'm working. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, program. Add Sun 0 and Sun 1. There we go. We're going to turn those into tiles. That's what we're going to do. Going to add a tile and call it the sun. Sun 0. I'm going to use backgrounds Sun 0. Going to click OK. That is Cindy Lou moving. What is she moving for? I just fed her. Oh, water. Yeah. We'll probably have to do water. Add tiles. Sun 1. She was almost out. I looked when I was down there. She's getting pretty low. Cindy, you'll be okay. You had some in there. She's like, but I don't want this water. It's got a little bit of dirt in it. She gets a little bit of dirt in the bottom of her thing, and she'll tip it over herself. We had to tie it down. So she's got this water trough. It's like a half blue barrel that we made a water trough out of. And if it gets a little bit of dirt in it or whatever, she'll tip it over and dump it out. We have to go down and like change her water. She's spoiled. I hear you, Sandy. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but I can barely hear her going. Okay, we got Sun 1. I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'm going to switch. I'm probably going to end this stream and then switch over to the gaming laptop when I come back. Okay, we got Sun 1. I should rename this. Change name to Sun 0. And then this one, the Sun 1. Change name. Sun 1. There we go. I'll do that to all of them. But we're going to do a parallax layer. Add one, Sun 0, and add another one, Sun 1. We want this layer. We want Sun. We want this to move different. We want it to move it like 80, both horizontal and vertical, I guess. I've never done a top-down view like this, so we're gonna have to like see how this works. I'll move this one at 60. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're about to find out. Because I've never done a top-down parallax thing like this. So it might, I mean, hopefully it looks pretty cool. I have no idea. Oh, my eye keeps twitching, burning, itchy. Okay, we're gonna put this up here in this corner. Boop. There's Sun 0. And now we're gonna throw Sun 1 over top of that one. Okay, you say they both look the same, but they are different. There we go. That's really pretty. That yellow looks really pretty on that background for some reason. Hey, mother, hey, bro. Smart Cindy, yeah, she is. I'm gonna record her in a minute. Well, no, I can't do it right now because I already fed her. But I'm gonna record her in the morning. So we got the gate. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that gate so you guys can see it. So imagine, imagine, find something here. Okay, imagine this is the gate, and the fence is on both sides here. So you know there's a fence post here, and the gate swings open, right? So and there's a fence post here. So on one side of it, there's two deadbolts that go into the gate. There's one at the top, one at the bottom, and through the fence post. And then there's a wire at the top that's looped around that holds the gate, keeps it from, you know, and those deadbolts go into it, so it cannot open and close. But I'll tell her when I'm getting ready to feed her. I'll say, you want to help me undo the gate? I was like, help me get this open. And she'll come over and she'll unlock the top one she'll hit it with her horn and unlock the top one. And then she'll go back to her stall. And then I say, let me get this one open. I'll start pulling out the deadbolt from the top. I was like, you want to help me with this one? She'll come over there and like put her nose down to it. It's funny. And I'll jiggle it and wiggle it out. And sometimes she'll rub it with her head. And then I'll go to the bottom and she'll turn around and she'll go back to her stall. I was like, let me get this one. You want to help me get this one? She'll come back out and she'll get down where I'm at working with the bottom one. You know, like it's just cute, man. It's funny. It's like she knows what those are. She knows I gotta open them to get in there. But it's just funny. It's cute to watch her do it. Anywho, let's go see what these sunbeams look like real quick. Now they're gonna move kind of awkwardly, probably, because I don't know how to set this up yet for them to move. But we'll see. And I'm not anywhere near that, so I gotta. Controller went off. Come on, buddy, let's go. You're lagging, buddy. Come on. You're lagging behind, little dude. Come on, Bob. Bob's like, I can sit down. Okay, let's go. I should have a probability thing where he goes once in a while. Gotta bring him to life, man. It is so stuttery on the poor potato laptop. Come on, Bob, you can make it, buddy. Let's go. We're gonna see what them sunbeams look like. How they looking? Okay. There's a whole lot of yellow. And hardly any movement at all. I can see them moving a little bit. Where does the yellow end? I don't think it ever ended. So I think the shadow, if I did one as a shadow, it would work better. I could barely see the beam through here. Barely. It just kind of changed everything yellow, more or less. Let's go back up here, and you can see more yellow here. You can see the streaks just very faintly though, and then it just gets more yellow towards the top. Now I can kind of see it right here a little bit, and you can see it shifting with me. It's right in through here, lines. But I don't know. It's just maybe I do need to do one as a shadow and then one as the sunbeams. I think. Let me open, because that sun one, that one looked pretty good as a shadow. Just need to, let me see what happens when I invert it. Invert colors, turns blue. We want it to be grayscale though, so that's black. Okay, save that. We're going to import that. And what was that? I already forgot what it was. That is sun one. Sun one update. Okay, and go play. Howdy, Emerald. I appreciate you guys hanging around. I see, I can see 19 people in here. I appreciate it. Remember to hit the like button. That'd be awesome. That would help the channel out a lot. Help me out a lot too. I don't know how. I just hear people say that all the time. I guess the views helps, but the likes, you know, it's like, if you like the content, like it, you know. If you don't, I mean, it is fine. You don't have to hit it. Ain't no big deal. Okay, the black over top of this kind of makes the saturation go away a lot, but it still kind of looks cool. You can see it through here and here, but it kind of changes the color tone of everything. So I don't know. I don't think I like it. It's like too much yellow. Maybe I should try it the other way around. We'll undo this one, keep this one yellow. Save, and we'll do the other one. Sun 0. We'll do this one as, how did I, oh yeah, invert. I'm gonna invert alpha channel. Holy crap, that messed that up, didn't it? No. Invert colors, should be blue again. What if I left it blue? Let me see what it looks like. I don't know. I like to explore. So we'll update this. We'll go to this one and update it. And then we'll go, you know what? Let's go to the scene that we were supposed to be on. We'll put Bob over here on the player layer, because I still had to go outside and do Cindy Lou's thing. I'm going to remove the monster for now. That way I'm not running into it. The cube. Remove thou cubist. And we'll put the player over here. Cindy Lou. You're fine, Cindy. She's yelling at me. Wait, what happened? Oh, I forgot to put this scene as the start scene here. Set as start scene. Oh, I can hear her moving. Okay, the blue looks loud. Oh, I don't like it though. Okay. Let's change it to black and white now. I think it's more gray than anything, isn't it? Yeah. It's like it should be. Save this. Let me update it and check it out real quick. There's a lot of cool air coming through here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I need to change the movement speed. And does that follow me all the way down here? Or he still looks really yellowish. Okay, now it looks normal. I don't know where it starts hitting. I think it's right there. It comes under like right here. Does it follow me over this way? And how far, if it does? It would be really cool if I could actually have that cast maybe behind the treetops. I mean, it'd be cool if it cast on the tree, but it cast a shadow behind it. But that would take a shader file, and this can't have shaders in this. Which kind of sucks. And that's back to normal color tone. But that looks pretty good. Let me change the speed real quick, and then I'm gonna have to go out. So sunlight, we'll make this move at 70 and like 40. 70, 40. I can hear her going. I hear you, Sandy. She's like, hey, hey, Bob. What happened? Didn't I click play? Could have sworn I clicked play. Good. Yeah, the movement's okay. That's a good movement. I can see the streaks moving. That looks nice. I could get it to do that, like cast a shadow over here on the side. It would just take another layer with for the tree shadow, like the house shadow. But that's the only two things that are sticking up really high anyway. It's trickery. It's pure trickery. See, the sunbeam should not be on top of the shadow here. It should look more like this one. That's what makes it look kind of goofy. But I could do it. I could make a shadow for the everything else. I tell you what, I don't have a whole lot of power. I'm at 77%. But I have to go run her some water. I don't know if you guys want to hang out for that or not. it's going to take like 15 minutes. Mm, or you know, I think I'll end it here, and I'll hop back on. I'll plug myself into my buddy's power, and I'll hop back on to the gaming laptop. Let me plug the gaming laptop up here, and I'll hook up to his. He's gone, so he should be at full power. Okay. I'll hook up to his, and then I'll come back on the gaming laptop and play something. I really wanted to play. Shoot, I forgot the name of the game now. What in the world? Why's that flickering like that? It's weird. Must be this app running. Let me save this. Work crashes. And I'm going to close out. That's pretty cool. I would like to get something like this to work in Paint. In this application that I'm on. That is pretty cool looking. Before and after. You see like little white light waves. It's kind of what I'm doing anyway. I'm doing the same thing. What includes shadows, lights, 7 different colors. Where's the colors come into play at? See the little beams of light coming down. Anyways, yeah, this application has a lot more. I know I was talking about that earlier. It has a lot more support than. Why is my Steam freaking out? It's kind of like blinking. Why is it blinking like that? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this the way it is. Matter of fact, I might copy that and paste it and save that. That way we get a little more shadow. I'll mess around with that a little bit later though. So we finally kind of got our water done. I need to probably add a few more streaks in here to make it a little better, but that's pretty dang good. Along here. And I might even come into areas like this with that frost, that frosted glass. And kind of do the same thing like around this, not around the outside edge, of course, but um, around that inside. As I move it away from the edge, it'll be fine. I think I do two. May even come in and, because that looks pretty cool. It looks more like water, kind of. It's more fizzy, I guess. I don't know. It might just work better around the river area and the waterfall. We'll see. I might even do it on my animation over here. If I find it. Yeah, like this water animation. Let me show what it would look like real quick. Cinderlou's gonna be mad at me, but I gotta check it. Damn it! Why did you do that for? My mouse button let go on its own. Uh, Cinderlou will survive. She's okay. Frosted glass. Yeah, because that would look pretty good too. Instead of those hard lines. Of course, I had to move it away from the grass though to keep the grass from getting pulled into it. But I might try a little bit of that. I'll do that off screen. If it looks good, I'll leave it. Oh dang, nice. What you gonna play? I'm not sure yet. There was a game I was wanting to play earlier. I was talking about it. I'll come back to doing something like this later because I already beat the game and I have nothing else left to do on it really. My mouse is like blinking in and out of. Why does it keep disappearing? Steam. What's wrong with you? It's something to do with Steam. Because Steam's being goofy right now. I can't even see my mouse when when I stop moving, my mouse disappears in Steam. That's flickering up there. What's Steam doing? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's make sure we save this. And we'll close this out. Close this out. And I'm going to put you guys on the outside camera for a minute. You can see it's getting. Oh, never mind. It's the outside camera for a minute. That's a pretty view. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to really play. I don't want to play no multiplayer though. I'm not in the mood. There goes a little bunny rabbit. You see the little bunny? Hey, look at the bottom of the screen, right in front of the van. Little bitty guy. See him there? Going across the driveway. Okay, little bunny, don't you even think about going over towards that. What are you eating there? What are you eating there, little fella? Zoom in a little closer. He's just sitting there in the middle of the screen. Little birds over there picking up the grass seed up here at the top. You can see them all moving across, barely. So we got a rabbit and about rabbit. The rabbit's coming back towards the van. You better not go under my van. Hey, get out! Go back! I'm going to eat something. See that? You see the little birds walking across the dirt over there? They're just picking up the grass seed that we planted. Little cottontail. Yeah. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There went one flying up. What in the world is he doing? He just flew up and right back down. I wish I could zoom in and there. You see them all over there moving around. I think I just squished my grapes. I did. I squished probably squished a few of them. It's okay. You get to watch the birdies. Get away from my grass seed. Hopefully they're taking the ants, not the grass seed. The ants have been. There's a right in the middle of the screen. There's a dark spot. That is an ant hill. We have flooded it. We've buried it a couple times. They keep trying to build right there. That place gets flooded. That area right where the birds are, right above them. And it gets flooded. Those ants won't go away. There's a queen ant there somewhere. My buddy put kerosene in it once, because we're trying to get them away from there because they keep packing their. They packed all the gravel, the little tiny bitty rocks from that whole area. You can see how barren it is. But they packed them into this one little spot, a little dark spot there, and they packed all the grass seed over into that spot too. I've been watering that spot hoping the grass would pop up. You got some Bermuda grass or something growing there? I don't remember what it was. He said he's going to get a different type though. It's like a grazing type grass for cows, and try to plant it out here. Uh, but anyways, yep. There's little birds in the middle. I wish the image was a lot clearer. They're moving over this way now. Hopefully they're picking up those ants. You're just out there walking around. Is that okay? What are you guys doing? Probably eating ants. Let me see if I can zoom the camera back down to normal size. Yeah, good grief. Eh, eh, eh. I wish you could like shift and mouse wheel this to make it. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. There's normal view. Alright, I'm going to end this and I'm going to be back on my gaming PC here about 7:40. But I appreciate everybody joining. Hit the like button if you want to. That'd be awesome. Subscribe. Anybody new that might be in here, that'd be cool too. I need all the subscribers I can get. Just right at the border of 1,000. I got 1,002. If it goes lower than 1,002, which it does sometimes, they go up and down. Then I lose my. I actually lose my. Lose my ads. And that would suck. I'm really counting on that. Probably a lot of people don't care. They're like, we're gonna make him lose his ads. Unsubscribe. Yes, unsubscribe. We control his life. But that's how it works. Okay, I appreciate everybody joining. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Take care, everybody.